Morning. Welcome back to Endless Tech Issues. Brought to you in part by a phone call at 12:14. Fucking Christ. And also brought to you in part by it took 4 attempts to get a random settings difficulty to gen. And what I got was 102 golden bananas and K. Rool. Ow. I would attempt to regen, but it might take another 10 fucking minutes. Because it refused to spit out anything good. And by anything good, I mean anything at all. It gave me, like... It was... One error was like, oh, you can't do vanilla prices in 2E style shops. But, you know, that broke in 2 seconds, so I don't count that, really. And then some instance of, you can't select an empty index. And I'm like, that's not descriptive. I'm gonna pretend that's a random settings incompatibility thing. Why would you look at that? It's the person in queue. Was in fact not awake? That'd do it. Clearly, this is why my streams need to start later, so Cam will have time to wake up and can say that he's around to watch my routine. But therefore, I don't have to try to generate a random settings difficult seed for 15 minutes. Because I'd much prefer to do something that doesn't involve 102 GBs and K. Rool. Set for noon 30. Actually... Wait, I don't even have the... I don't have a link to the thing. This is WinCon, it's not good. Any plans on Saturday was the reason for no stream? Yes. The past 2 weekends have been the continuous saga of all of my friends' birthdays are around the same time. So, last weekend was a birthday celebration. Friday was also a birthday celebration. Sunday, you guessed it, a birthday celebration. Last Saturday, a birthday celebration. This upcoming Sunday, another fucking birthday celebration. Oh no. Oh, I'm in hell. Oh, okay. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. Never seen that fast? Oh yeah, she's having a moment. By which I mean a period of her dashing through the everything. Okay, Diddy Potion on James Cranky. I don't have Cranky, who is in Factory. We are in... What are my hints on? Alright, it's an Aztec.
What's the matter, trainer?
Is this random hard? Yes, this is random hard settings. My WinCon is 102 GBs and also K. Rool. Because... And also it's a an LZR, you know, just for good measure. Because fuck me. Oh... It's drops. Can't even get that guy yet. Okay, Aztec Diddy, was it? Okay, it's direct hints. I can work with that. I can work with that. which is way better than the alternative, considering there's probably going to be no real paths, considering I just need 102 GBs, and then Karul. So I'm probably not actually even need to look for 7 for much. But also, Sniper, thanks for 28 months. That is a lot of months, good lord. Oh, do I have dose stores for items? Oh, yeah! I'll take that one. That one's pretty good. Scouring for GBs? I'm not sure. And I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think a scouring hint for a GB is good. I think that might actually be less than useful. Because when are you going to count every GB you pick up in a region? Like, you're just... Like, it's just not something you keep track of. Okay, I was so confused for a second because I haven't seen hints in the pool in ages. When I saw the little swirly icon, I genuinely thought that was a junk item archipelago icon. And I was about to be so confused. Is there nothing here? There is nothing here. Alright. Also warning everyone who's piloting. What settings? Random settings difficult. It is rolled 102 GBs. I've already looked at this. 102 GB WinCon plus Karul. So, I don't know if I'm ever going to find out who my Karul phases are. I might just have to figure that out once we get to the end of the game. The only silver lining is that it's dropped sanity, and, you know, they'll throw a bunch of GBs in there anyway. Alright, so Vanilla splats by the looks of that. And most gates are open. Metal. There's no junk items. Or no filler, rather. Which is slightly concerning, if I'm gonna be honest. Mostly because I just don't like seeing these enemies I know I haven't killed. The progressive day-night forest. I did see that clip. I think that might have been the Friday one, because I don't remember watching that clip yesterday. But I did see the clip of Spike getting absolutely devoured by progressive day-night being the worst setting. And honestly, I'm glad that everyone is finally acknowledging it. Something that I've been subjected, Whoa, wait, what's this damage? Wait a minute, what is this damage? Get off of me! I've been, like, anyway, with the progressive day nights thing, I've been saying that it is been dog shit for years, and it's very funny to see everyone be like, oh yeah, this setting is actually worse, the worst thing, we're removing it from the list of, like, negative 10%. It's not coming back, this shit's actually dog shit. And it's like, buddy, I could have told you that one. And it is for the exact situation that, that Spike encountered. It happens more often than you'd like. Oh my god, is that Harkus Splats? He's a little overzealous. I think he might unironically be Harkus Splats. 62 half medals? Yep. It's so I have to do 124 full medals. It's definitely real. Splat Gauntlet. I hope not. This might be a bounce on a RoboCrab arena. Nope, he gets me from up there. Doing construction. Alright, I need this item. Hey, Bubby. Okay, that's mean. That's mean. No, 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 no. That's not a good location. I disagree with that one. Double damage? Oh, yeah. It is very double damage. And very annoying. Grape. That's pretty good. That's pretty solid. Oh, that time he didn't get me. Interesting. Anyway, are you going to be... Alright, blueprints are on shuffle. They are vanilla location, unshuffled, snide for blueprints. Alright, this is fine. I can work with this. This is acceptable. That's 40 free GBs-ish, if I can find the loading zones. Alright, 1 GB on Japes Diddy. Oh, thank you. Hold on. I want to know what level of slam I'm in. I think that was green. I'm gonna say that is green. Alright, alright, exit level. I need to bring out my LZR notes, I realize. Alright, this can either go really well or really poorly. Alright, exit Japes was Aztec. Alright, we have some options of loading zones and some options of other things. So we're just glad I got diving before I left. Oh, you know what? It might not be those doors. It might just be like unshuffled doors or TNS wrinkly shuffle, like between each other. No, it's those doors. No, it was right the first time. The Chunky have GB. Oh, wait, hold on. I actually have the Shopkeeper. Wait a minute. Sorry, I'm just used to not being able to buy anything. TUI style shops. TUI style shops. Noted. Noted. Even if they weren't, I probably wasn't going to be able to buy much anyway, considering I have $3 to those two. Probably grab as many coins as I can now, actually. The question is, how high is do these TUI style shops roll to? That's the real issue. Alright, because there's two ones that are in the 30s, and I would think that with LZR, your available coin intake is probably kinda high. But so like it would have the opportunity to roll very high. It just isn't. Alright, that is 1 melon No, we got a Melon Crate at the normal, right? Yeah, we got Melon Crate earlier. In James. Warp shuffled in levels? Well, if they aren't, they're not pre-activated, so it's not like it's gonna change much. I haven't seen you sleep in here in ages. Interesting. PTT, not the one we're looking for, but we'll take it. Low crown. I mean, actually, I take it back. I will accept a PTT, so I don't have to take double damage from quicksand. Oh, actually, didn't I get a Castle DK hint? Okay. Guys. Did I miss an update? I have 2 DKs and 2 chunky phases. There could be duplicate phases? When the hell did this happen? I completely missed that. Alright, so, we need that, and then definitely that, and then probably that, and then probably this, and then some amount of slam. Teaser being 5 fakes and Alright, clearly I've been too busy with everything else in my life that I completely missed that. In terms of both being teased and then being released. I have no memory of either of those. But that's neat, I guess. I have the annoyance and length of a 5-phase crew, but only the requirements of a 3-phase. Which is to say it's... you know... all of the downsides of a 5-phase with the benefits of a 2-phase. Alright. So we have at the very least seen metal somewhere, so it's they are shuffled. So I do have to worry potentially about Snide being on a random Aztec medal. Do warp near the Hunky Cage. If you really think I'm getting any use out of any warp in this seed, then you're a much more hopeful individual than I. Thank you. GB. I don't think I'm gonna be getting any use out of any warps. Right? I don't even know if they're world shuffled or not. All I know is they're not activated, not in the right place, and not something I care about. At least we can get warp 1. I don't think I was sparkling when I walked over here. I'm not sure where Funky was. I didn't write it down. He's also an Aztec. Got it. Diddy Tiny. Hold on, Castle Lanky. Diddy Tiny. Looking for key 8? Not really. Gonna be real for you? Probably not. I probably don't care about that one. Funky on the door? It would have been pretty good. technically these enemies are probably either no locked or Sax locked. There's no warp sitting there. Oh, there is. Alright, just need to find the other side of warp free, wherever that's gone to. Alright, exit Aztec. Galleon. Alright, I don't have diving. Is there anything? Do I have any moves underwater that would help me? No, it would really just be for the CB hunt. And then also, yeah, really just a CB hunt. Alright, is this door open? It seems like, okay, no. I was gonna say, it seems like most barriers are opened. Which means I just need to find the thing in Euclidean space. You stop stopping me. Okay, coins there. There's DKCBs there. Jesus. There you are. Lanky. Jake's tiny. Peanut is an enemy in castle. That's typically a good move. Oh, I should have stayed underwater for that hint door. Oh, it's a TNS. Oh, we're fine. We're chilling. Blind PD jump over castle. Yep. Snaps added like 4 or 5 of them. I think he said something like that. Yeah, he added like 1 in each level. Just some random PTT spot. Which, not great. Yeah, probably not cross map. Ports. Shocked if they were. Alright. I still don't have a slam. Cannot tank that. Alien is also green. Yet because I haven't found castle yet, which is mostly just because I've had no focus on like actually checking new loading. That's alright, that was completely out of habit. Thank God you're the only enemy I can kill that's in the heavy archetype. Like, I've checked like 3 exit levels total. Yeah, really just 3 loading zones total. Because I've had no need to prioritize anything else. Okay. Yelling Cranky. How about you two? Oh, look, the one I can actually kill. Factory Lanky. Rocket is Castle Tiny. I foresee I'm not finding that anytime soon. Well, I got the CVs, and the start level portal is in the tunnel anyway, so I'm not losing that much space. Honestly, that could be fast. Oh, that's what a lighthouse looks like. I see. Actually, hold on. Is there another one on the other side pointing the other direction I just missed? No, there is only one. There's only one of those pointy signs. Up. Also collect all the coins, Dingus. You have 2E-style shops on. Alright, so they do seem to be same map warps, at the very least. Of the one pair of warps I've been able to assemble. Alright, that's useless. Say hi to Kev. Nothing over there. Just exit Galleon. Actually, I've now realized, which is a weird place to have this revelation. That my first loading zone, I walked into Lobby 3, because that's where my starting location was. Which was open. Which you may notice is important, because I don't have a key 2. Meaning that keys are quite literally not required for anything. So I don't have to think about them at all. Alright, he's a Galleon. He's just Aztec again, which is fine, because it means I don't have to check that one loading zone. Check something else. Good ol' open lobbies. Red Forest. Alright. Where's exiting it take me? Top of Forest. Sure, why not? Take it. It's like, so it kind of does. Oh my god. There's one more flyer on the side that I didn't peek at earlier. Should have. The entry was right there. That's fine. Night Door is where Night Door normally is. Which means I have an LZR with fucking time of day. I'm so glad this WinCon is just 102 GPs and stuff and not a bunch of paths I have to follow. I hate that that is not one of the green potions I need. Because it's more and more likely the green potion on Chunky Ramby is going to be required. Fairly important, which means I'm probably going to need Feather Bow. To upper mid, is 8. Gonna do the whole round caves, which I'd like to do before I jump to a new level, but whatever. And you know, actually, at the very least, Triangle is, Triangle is access to killing heavy enemies. Shiny music, yeah. Been there for a bit too, because I don't think I've updated my pack since like fucking September. It's been way too long since I've updated my cosmetics pack, and I just haven't bothered. $83 to go, and that number can be blown up by a lot if I find a Snide and Aztec somewhere. Which would be nice. Right, you just absolutely murked me for free. Alright, can I get this? Exactly enough! Thank you, Candy. Alright, so yeah, I think that the 2-style shop prices are probably gonna plateau around 40-ish, if I had to wager, I guess. Like, somewhere in that range. Rando merch? Yeah, you can't really... Can't do much with the idea, because A, you don't own the rights to DK64, and B, you can't just print the logo on the shirt because the artist of said logo has personally asked that you not sell anything. But what, I mean, legally, nothing's stopping you from doing like a shitty MS Paint rendition of the logo and then just like printing that for yourself on like Redbubble. You know, production copy of one. No one's stopping you from doing that. You could. Bean is a plushie. I don't think they own the rights to Beans. I like to think that the concept of a bean predates Nintendo. Ideally. Oh, hello. Oh, what? Can I get a good arena? Alright, hold on. Just Nuke Meteor. I'm not doing this. On one hit. Yeah, you can. This is... Huh. What do I do with those? It's like a splat, a slow claptrap, and a Kosha. And also it's double damage. Good luck. Alright. I don't have a sense of depth perception. I thought that was going to completely fucking whiff. It certainly doesn't help that this Kosha's speed is set to high. So he can just charge at me. Like a splat is also set to slow, so if I want to get over there and whack him, I kind of can't. So that's the same all the time. Oh yeah, it's definitely hard to splats. At least the feature that reshuffles fight music works. It's only 6%. I strongly disagree with the maths on that. I hate that I cannot ignore this item, because I do not know how many slams I need for Chunky Face. I probably... Could I have tagged during the knockback of that Kosha and stop it? Is it like the knockback from the little explodey barrels. I don't remember. I really do hate the kosher movement where it's like they're facing one direction and they slam down the other. Like they're predicting for me to roll in somehow. Which is crazy. No, you can't. I tried it that time. You can't. Honestly. Shiny takes less knockback. The knockback usually the Kongs is not something I've even thought about the single goddamn time. I mean... Can I stall with BTT somewhere? Honestly, just kill me now before I get help. Mine still suffers. She might. Third melon. Honestly, third melon would be great because it means I don't have to deal with any more of this shit. I can have a couple more extra hits. What am I stuck on? It is, in fact, third melon. It is, in fact, the thing I've been wanting this whole time. The ability to take slightly more hits. Christ. I don't know if that was worth the, like, 10 minutes it took me to get that. But I know I'm going to appreciate it later when I can actually take more than 4 hits. And a frog of their word.
Amphibenby gifted a tier 1 sub to White Lavender 96.
Thank you for the gifty, Amphi. Even though you yourselves are... unless it's just not showing the sub badge. You aren't subbed, but you've gifted someone else to have a sub. How thoughtful. Ah, Turbo, that would be it, yeah. Turbo is one of the badges that I hide with the FFZ coin, just so there's not a billion badges next to everyone's names, and like Turbo and Prime are among that list. Just to cut down on clutter. I missed a... I missed a CB somewhere in the river, whatever. I will deal with that when I deal with that. Oh, why are these here? It certainly doesn't... I wish there was an option to disable extra badges by default, so I can only enable the ones I give a shit about. Because Twitch just insists on adding new random badges like every month and a half. I'm like, I don't need to see these. There's so many of these. There's such limited real estate on my screen. Please just, I just don't want to see the image. Please. No, there's no way to have it either Twitch or FFZ to hide by default any new badges. Can you blow up, please? I want this balloon. Alright, I could probably buy that, the purchase back in Aztec with Lanky. Or that GB. Probably should be more focusing on just finding, like, loading zones in Aztec. So I can, you know, try to find like a 5-door temple or two I can reach inside and then pull out Snide and then be fine. You know, because then I have a insane free supply of GBs. Because by and large, the Kasplats are in the main areas of each level and it's very easy to find. Apparently, despite this being some of the shittiest settings, alright, these are surprisingly generous loading zones. Alright, I've investigated, I realized there's no point of trying to jump up and get him barely. He's just gonna Marcus slap me off. The very generous level access. I think I'm only missing Factory and the Castle. And then I have all the main areas of each level. Hey, look, speaking of Castle. Fuck it, where's Exit Castle take me? Exit Caves wasn't that bad. Intermush! Yeah, you appreciate them when you get them, even when they're in, horrible win conditions. I just wish these loading zones were actually in an BLZR, not wasted on random settings. For fuck's sake. On random. Yeah. The people in queue weren't responding, and I was intending to start way earlier than intended. Then last minute phone call happened. Pushed it back to 2:30 like usual. And rolled 102 GB WinCon with my favorite boss phases, DK Chunky Chunky Lanky DK. Because I apparently just missed that feature getting fucking implemented. Balloon, I mean, that gets me CBs for Lanky in caves. Okay, it is Rose chat for doing that. I mean, it's useful. I'm not gonna say no to a third melon in this case, even if it is an LZR, because, you know, it's double damage anyway, it kind of offsets it. But mostly so that when I do have to fight other horrible, god-awful arenas, I can actually, like, you know, take a 4th hit. You know, like the arena where I got the third melon. That's not there. Alright, that loading zone is not getting searched for a very, very long time. So, what LZ was that? Top Lash. depending on the timer and enemies. Oh yeah, and I've gotten, I keep getting arenas that have either a splat, some unkillable enemy, and then something else I can't do. I was remembering there was another item. I was going back to it. I was doing a loop around. We're getting there. All right, this is not going to be a fast-paced seed. This is going to be a slow one. Mostly on virtue of the GB requirement. All right, that was just a metal. I chose not to grab. I can't even just reliably get those CBs with DK. I'm gonna die. I really did think that that platform was closer. I could have just died there. Bam, bam, bam. What if we just, like, didn't? What if we just chose to not do that? Dang. Every red slam switch I have seen has already been pressed. I'm led to believe that there's nothing in Red Slam Forest. And there's also nothing here. I don't think they're gonna, I don't think that can each be in here. Our custom CVs. Oh wait, hold on. I'm in Isles. Somehow rolled Junkless. Yep. It rolled Junkless. And a drop Sanity LZR where I need 102 GBs for my win condition. A real thanks game moment. I've gotten some surprisingly generous rolls. Okay, so Diddy's 2-door ship, or Diddy's 5-door ship has something. I've also got some surprisingly annoying rolls. Yes. Do I want to be an Aztec Huntsy? Yeah, let's do Aztec. Case was Reds as well. Actually, yeah, that's a very good observation. I didn't even think about that. Elven level order. I was just like, oh, you know, I can't do the thing in caves. It's red. Who cares? But yeah, that would make sense. All right, let's get this opened. Llama. Right, I haven't done any of this yet. Should probably do that. I could have had a slam the whole time. Fuck. Assigned to red slam individually? I mean, I don't know if the random selector can do that, actually. Oh, at least the 3 warp still takes us to this lobby. Surprisingly, that's surprisingly affordable. It's an improved Warp 3. Surprisingly. I'm gonna disagree about the use of that warp 4, however. That one, considering that is logically rocket barrel locked, I'm gonna disagree with that. Alright, are you gonna be another useful arena? That's gonna be miserable? Nope! It's not being accounted for? It seems like that. At the very least. It's just not suitable to it right now. At some point I imagine they'll be updated to account for it, but... Alright, where does 6 take me? To Galleon. I vaguely remember seeing Balam posting a screenshot of a revamped Plando UI that is less 18 quadrillion dropdowns, and unless I'm just hallucinating, I think it was more closer to how Udom has it, where it is one just drop down of, alright, from a drop down, search and select for the location, and then assign the value to it, which is slightly more manageable from a user interface perspective than here's 19 tabs and 20 drop downs per. Save your cranky multiple worlds? I have no idea. I think it's better from at the very least the perspective of, you know, just making Plando changes. Right? If you want a location, you select it by its name and then you select what item you give it to it instead of searching and then going through vertically. I think from that perspective, I also realized that the live split thing's doing this again. Let's just that even larger. Did you know there's no good live split equivalent on Linux? Just like at all. Right? The web interface is lacking so many features that anything that's actually like cross-platform just looks like dog shit. I really don't know how a timer is that hard, but like crazy. Fungi Diddy. Noticed. Well, that's nice. I just don't get it. I just need a timer. Like, why is this so hard? Like, I can't even get regular life slip going up through wine. Because the fonts just completely misalign every which way. I'm like, how is this so complicated? Let's try these hitters. Low interest, low use? Yeah, that's the thing. It's a neat feature when done. The issue is it takes a lot of effort. Very few people would ever do it, and even fewer people will want to be the one that has to work on the UI to get it all working all smooth. Although I would also say if it's get it similar working to how Udom does it, where the Plando is part of the settings string, then therefore you can just like Plando a couple locations and incorporate it into like a proper preset instead of like having to use it the Plando for like a pseudo preset in the sense that you still need to like apply the Plando JSON as well. Alright, I think you can get some use out of that, but that sounds even harder to implement. man, buddy. Yeah, too. Not as many people play them. Kind of just like a not as used feature, like from all fronts. Random field makes it more interesting? Yeah, exactly. It's more interesting. I don't need key 1. Thanks, game. The interesting bit is not knowing at times. Plandos that sometimes have that sensibility of, alright, we know someone is purposely putting shit in here. Alright, do you start just assuming, like, the worsts and shit? Who poured the warp there? You can take a gas. Actually, I don't know. Actually, I was gonna say the classic just blame Snap and Umit, but I don't know if that's actually them. Well, location could be there for a very long time. Alright, another GP from Forest Funky. There. No, let's just do this. See if we find the warps here. Kill these enemies, see if, like, the green tunnel's open. Why do I have all of my instrument upgrades before... like, Alright, never mind. That's fine. I skipped the dialogue out of instinct. I hope that's not important. Alright. There's nothing up there. Actually, I realized I can get these, the drops on these guys. I started with Hunky. And I'm missing barrels, but that's just for the check itself. Alright, barrels at the very least are shuffled. Alright, goodbye. 10 of those guys. They were a very recent addition, I think. I think it's only in 5 that those guys could have stuff on them. So I definitely don't think it was a thing in 4.0. I think that's a 5.0 edition. I like how I've gone nearly an hour not finding a single pearl, thinking like, oh, do we even know if they're shuffled, right? They could just be all vanilla, and then I find 2 of them within a minute and a half in Forest. Cool, thanks, game. Can I discover new settings? I mean, there are a way to discover settings. I do like the thing y'all are doing with the twisted S4s, where it's kind of just a, what if we have a regular preset, and then just like you sprinkle in like a random setting or two, just to spice things up. And I mean, that's not the worst warp. That's a pretty solid warp. I don't hate that. I was actually thinking of, like, last night, like, or what if you just did, like, a twisted S4 where you applied every one of them at once? Right? How many incompatibilities would you get? The answer is 3. There's some that contradict each other, But there's 3 that are just like, There's 3 sets of ones that are just like actually incompatible with each other. And it's the ones that modify the starting item pool, which is like all guns, all instruments, and then adding 1 more item. There was one where it just tries to add too many helm doors. And then there's the one that's like, set B lockers to 0, which, you know, essentially makes the B lockers free. Conflicts with, chaos blockers. Like, dang. So we were surprisingly close. Oh, hey, look, it's key 7. But then, yeah, there's also the ones where it's like, oh, you add a room and then you remove a room. And it's like, okay, they cancel each other out. Right. You know, you're back to neutral. Those are the ones where it's like, you really can't implement them all at once. Unless you're like, oh, let's start with all instruments, all guns, and then 1 extra thing. And shuffle isn't climbing isn't guaranteed to be started with. And I think at that point, the issue then becomes, well, if you're starting with all guns and all instruments, like, what do you really have to chase? You start out with 10 extremely fucking powerful moves, and then 1 additional thing. There's 2 locations here? So people don't do the dumb thing I'm using? Yeah, exactly. Both plus 10s, you only get 1 of them? I would think, yes, that's part of the design, is that you can't run into them. I'm just saying, like, if you were to take the full list, what would it look like? And the issue is, well, if you exclude all the contradictory stuff, it doesn't even seem that much more interesting. You don't get some new, twisted, fucked up preset. You just kind of just get a mess. Enemies I've gotten a drop from? Okay, so the enemies I've gotten the drops from, if it's based on whether or not they sparkle. So this guy doesn't have any, like, sparkling effect going around him, which means he does not have a drop that I have yet to pick up. We'll find a new one at some point. But I'll point it out when we see it that they do have a little shimmer on them to indicate whether they do or don't have an item. Same applies to, for holdable items, which is another thing that you can enable to have checks. Any holdable item that has, you know, you haven't collected the item will also sparkle. Because otherwise, this setting would be unplayable. For exactly the reasons you think it would be. Because there's too many of these fuckers, and it's so easy to forget that you haven't got one of them. Let's switch it tonight. Just do like 4-9. Q100. I think it's somewhere like the 200 something range. Which, considering normally there's only, you know, 430 something checks? Like, you're adding an extra 50% of game into it, and it kind of just, and it's all mostly Sphere Zero enemies. Right, it does a lot of logic flattening. Strong Kong locked CBs on the edge. Okay, I was going to say I could have swore that the seed did actually have melon crates in the pool, but like the past 6 that I've destroyed have just been junked because there's no filler items. I'm glad I'm at least being validated that they do actually have items. They are real. But hold on, that's not a horrible warp. Wait a minute, I don't hate that one. That one's kind of alright. That gets me back here at nighttime, or yeah, daytime. Now, I don't know why I'd want to, but it does. Yeah, there's the guy. Yeah, these are the sparklings you'll see if the enemies do actually have an item on them. I said I'd point them out, and then I just killed half of them on instinct. Like, kill spree knows no bounds. I'm gonna grab a Viscous Splat first time around, but we'll do it now. Is what I would say if I didn't get knocked off. I don't know why I've never tried to make that jump before with PTT. That works surprisingly well. Better than going the long way around. Alright, two-door ship. It's fine. I take it back, there's nothing in here, it's not fine. Do I still want to be in Flowers for any more entrances? Not really. I don't think crates are shuffled. We've seen like a dozen vanilla crates at this point. Putting on overlay. I have. It's him. It was one of the. I think it was. I did it like just period one of the first customizations in there. And I just haven't bothered making anything else because it just works fine. Yeah, I mean, yeah, crate locations is the thing I mentioned that aren't shuffled, so there's no option to get UMed crated. Because they're all normal. Obviously, I just went on, I did discuss, like, I thought I saw something, and I was like, just because of the no junk items, I kept getting melons off of melon crates, so I just thought they weren't shuffled, but I knew I had gotten a fairy from them at the literal start of the scene and then just nothing else after. One hint. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I got like either a hint or like a fairy in Japes, I want to say. I can go into Lighthouse, actually. I actually have the slam floor now. Do something actually down here, like nothing. No, coins are great because it means I have to worry less and less about individual coin pickups, and we can just solve for our cheap Tooie styled chops. Our chewy child chops. I was gonna say, please. I need you to all move. there we are. Thank you. Okay. Take our GB count and increase it by like 16. What a very good 5-door temple. Now ignore the fact that I'm still missing a lot of the Kurul phase moves for my a lot of Kurul phases. Just to say almost all of them. Or technically. Fungi tiny hand. Looking for triangle? No. Might as well grab it. Crown? Sure, why not? No reason not to. Unfortunate. Whatever percent that is, not getting that. That's already done here. Metal, perfect. All right, we're leaving. Goodbye. Where's the BFI I need? Fucking, who knows? Or go over here because this is a guaranteed GB. Requires me to actually, like, get a tiny move so I can actually, like, find the BFI entrance. Which at this point is starting to look less and less likely. Alright, I'm pretty sure I've seen both of these from, like, their opposite sides. I'm gonna open them anyway. There's really and truly no reason not to. Vanilla. Does, in fact, literally have nothing. Thanks. Diddy's is the one that actually has things. I guess we can segue into doing Gold Tower. Both of them, because surprisingly I have their respective moves. Shockingly, a completely in logic Gold Tower. One thing I can't do is Fair Chest itself. Because again, Tiny doesn't have any moves. Junk? Oh yeah, I can tell there's not even an item up there because that pad is pre-spawned. More importantly, pre-activated somehow. Oop, GB? Gimme.
Welcome to bonus stage.
How are y'all doing? How's the wife and kids? This made it past QA testing. Can you believe it? Alright, oh, hold on, more CVs. Alright, anything I really wanted to do more in Galleon? Probably not. I've done all I can without any more instruments. I probably just haven't done a lot of entrances and aisles yet. Just been putting them off. He says as he falls right past the coconut cage. What's in 4? Oh, lighthouse. Perfect. Don't think about that anymore. Nope. Good. Alright. So we're at, like, what? Halfway-ish? We're about halfway to our GB requirement. Factory DK. An enemy in Aztec. I mean, I guess. As if I'm not playing Drop Sanity. Like, yeah, of course he's an enemy in Aztec. That's where most of the checks in that level are now. They're in 5-door temple enemies. Exactly. Saying it's on an enemy in Aztec is like, oh yeah, it's in the game. Damn, EA Sports, you're gonna give me a better hint than that? Speaking of giving me a better hint, maybe I should have actually finished out the rest of my Isle Sphere Zeros. Instead of just putting it off because it's all Drop Sanity and no paths and doesn't matter. There is no rush. For fuck's sake. And seen that beaver? No, because I didn't know it was LZR. The first thing I did was walk into that entrance, and it gave me Japes. So I'm like, oh shit, Japes access! Let's go figure that out. And got very incredibly distracted. Plus, again, the fact that this is 102 GPs anyway, it's not like that could be a critical path blocking choke point in the logic or anything. Because I'm forced to come down and figure it out anyway. I just need so many nans. Need to open lobbies? I mean, I still do. Right? Because not as much, honestly. It definitely, the issue is that it can be useful in some cases, but it can also just facilitate, here's everything in logic all at once. Go fucking figure it out yourself, genius. And that's lame. Plus, this was random settings, so it's not like I can really control what does and doesn't get, done. Anyway, shoutouts to this diving block castle entrance. Very funny. First time I'm finding Castle Main, 2 hours. Why? Actually, that's not really that much of a nightmare thing. We found a castle, I think it was, I forgot what room it was, but we got spat out in an inner mushroom entrance. You could have just walked backwards into that, but obviously my brain goes, oh, big important loading zone, let's flesh out all of that stuff. But yeah, inner tree access is the funny nightmare logic. Plus, you can just die to those bees anyway, so it's like, you know, there's no way you could like ever facilitate. Ah! I mean, you could probably. No, what you could do, if you wanted to facilitate a world where you had to use pre-junked tree sniping as an entrance into castle, I think you'd have to, like... I think you'd have to put the spawn portal in that room. Inside the tree so that dying sends you back to the tree. I think that's the only way you'd be able to force that. Be great because then you could have dive views on the path to everything in castle. The horrible hint. How would I describe my mental faculties in 2026? I'm agreeing with The Rock on this, and what the hell is this evil fucking question? You try to just... Trying to make me have a bad time? Trying to send some real horse shit at me? Make me go all grumpy and sad? Well, this is one warp there. Saturday is for? No. Saturday is gonna be a good time. No bad energies. No bad vibes. It's gonna be good. Otherwise our experiment will be going horribly, horribly, horribly wrong. Yeah, it's there was red sign blocked. If I want to back to the castle, actually, it's not a bad place to go. So then I can exit castle. He's not awake yet, therefore under the bus he goes. That's the way it be, buddy. Galleon Chunky Hint. Looking for Snide? I noticed. You know what? Despite the 5 warp being left alone, he's the best warp I've found in Castle. He's still putting in the work. What a guy. Over the bus. Damn. I can't. Yeah, we just have to yeet a man over the bus. Alright. About an hour and a half in. I'm starting to get worried about my lack of obtainable chunky moves. This cruel face I have to deal with. Oh, sorry, I meant cruel phases. I'm a little worried about that. Jade's chunky.
What's the matter, trainer?
Don't want that. The current matter is I'm an hour and a half in, and I have nothing I need for my several K. Rool phases. Aside from starting move Hunky Chunky. So, you know, never a good sign. Uh-huh. Houndour hints aren't that meaningful, right? Just because it's item hinting and the setting is random helm door. It's not indicative of there being anything back there. It's just more so it's a symptom of the settings. Settings that were rolled. And also, Tiny doesn't have any real moves. She's got PTT, but nothing that like actually gets me checks. That's really annoying. I mean, Divvy's not doing much better. He's got Chimpy Charge and Simian Spring. They're really not much. How goes it? 102 GB WinCon with our favorite K. Rool phases. DK and Chunky and Chunky and Lanky and DK. Oh, thank you. Sniper. I needed that. Thanks. Very useful. Well, that has one place of a dungeon. Blast is taken away, you gotta find it again. Oh my god, I gotta find 2 blasts? Dog, I haven't even found the first one. Oh wait, no, this is a green level. Why did that look blue? Anyway. Why did it look blue? Why did I think it was blue? I had seen the slam pad at Greenhouse. Tried to submit yesterday's S4 week, they say no. Ooh. I haven't seen it, and I don't think it was the one where Spike crashed out because of aggressive time of day. Which means... I don't know, what else? What else is going on? Four Crown Helm Door? I mean, that's just no issue. Crown casinos aren't real. We know this. This is documented fact. Random settings? Yeah. It's random settings. And I rolled some real dog shit. Time brightness. Alright, let's go up and do Lanky Wind Tower Engines while I'm thinking about it. Yeah, big ol' pink in the background. Nice and blinding pink. That was legitimately hard to look at for too long. Time for a year now? I know. How a hint? I mean... I might as well. Alright, it could tell me where Gone Punch and Blast and barrels are. Can I do a boss for a hint? We don't have to cross that hypothetical. Not there. Not a thing I have to worry about. 64 controller having a stick gate and AB buttons away from everything else. You have to use it for arrow. Honestly, yeah, considering Air Rider's a 2-button game anyway, you might as well use it for that. What was the Galleon Tiny? Galleon Tiny. Barrels is in the Llama Temple. There we go. Finally. 326k. Yeah, he's actually taking the incorrect advice into going for parasocial. Did I get a feather hint I don't notice? Oh. Why did I pick up that hint? Good eye. I did not notice that at all. Wario Land 3 Rando. I mean, A, you've already submitted a Wario Land 3 Rando, and B, at some point I'm still going to do Wario Land 3 Vanilla just to do the backwards chain. Golden Banana, I mean, I probably do. Oh, you mean in the past you shouldn't have spent all of it. Yeah. You have more points than mine. Yeah. It's about sending a message. The message is my funny number is larger. Points leaderboard. It would be great. I genuinely don't understand why Twitch doesn't let me see how many points my viewers have. Right? So I can't just, like, look in fear of how close someone actually is to redeeming Parasocial. I don't understand why it is not a feature. Yeah, it should be, by all accounts. Hey, Jesus. Yeah, at this rate, J-Rat is going to be the one who redeems it first, so I don't think anyone else is remotely fucking close. You're redeeming seems. Hey, you're contributing to the content. You're keeping the economy flowing. Still like 2 years out. Oh yeah! It is purposefully high for a reason. It is not supposed to be obtained. It is supposed to incentivize you to not hoard your wealth and instead do any redeem. Or I don't know, maybe I actually have to do some gambas. That's not Chunky Kong. God damn it. Can't do anything else. Ballroom. That was the one I was trying to go to. I just went completely the wrong way. Alright, if I get pineapple, we have another $5 entrance. Oh wait, hold on. I actually have peanut. I can do things with this. Ooh. Grab go with Scarlet. Worse, you get the VIP badge in this chat, and then you get to be broke again. Oh! So remember what y'all were saying earlier about the level cost being randomized? So, Aztec is also red. I didn't even notice that earlier. so that setting is there. You submit 10 plantas. Imagine you get all the way up there and then just flex by working your way all the way back down. Dog. Where are my slams? Where is... Where else do I still have? Find the hint for them? Oh, that's the thing. I can't find the hints. I should probably write that down. Nopin, ballroom, tiny temple. Might want to go back there at some point. It's a Donkdol. It's a little web app that Umed threw together like a week or two ago, where, as everyone's explaining, it's Wordle, but you're guessing the exact DK64 check based off of like level access or item requirements, the region, the Kong that uses it. The type of check, I think. I don't know. I don't remember the rest of them. Ooh. Crypt. Ow. Andy? Go ahead. Alright, yeah, I think I'm set on my shop purchases. The crux of the issue is not having the shopkeepers. Cranky's stuck in factory somewhere. Not gonna find him, and Chunky's probably in someone else's 5-door. Alright, that was Aztec DK looking for key 4? I'm really not. Corn Guy Chunky. Looking for mini monkeys and enemy japes. Hey, that's not great. Oh, did you despawn? Hold on. Forgot that happens when you enter a shopkeeper. It probably means that it's either inside the hive itself somehow, or it is inside the Japes Diddy Mountain. Neither of which I know the location of. I really needed that to be Feather. I really needed that to be Feather. That's still not lengthy. Try Despair. I think I've had enough Despair, personally. Oh well. There's nothing. Yeah, there's no custom location beneath Clumsy. There's no reason to collect keys. Less. Keep transcending mediums. Coconut will find its way to ruin whatever thing you're doing. Oh, there's the rarer coin. We know those are shuffled. Big enough for good luck. Spend 10 Wednesdays and put in your favorite JRPG log. Yeah, what you do is you just use the Wednesday game series and then just like, because it's gonna take up an entire year, it's just like, alright, we're gonna use 1 million points of Wednesday game redeems, go play the entirety of Persona 3. It's like, oh, well, there goes the next 100 fucking hours. I think I'm still missing the lower cave. Go do that. It's an option. No, preferably. The soft rule is don't redeem anything that's too incredibly long because, you know, we want to move on at some point. But if you redeem... Actually, I don't think I've let people redeem multiple Wednesdays at once. So you can't just, like, group by... Oh, I've already been here. I've been on the other side of this, I'm pretty sure. No, I haven't. I've been to Aztec on the other side. Oh, you fucking kidding me. That's so mean. Oh, that's quite good. Well, that's pretty good, actually. Mwah. Alright, what if we just, look away and, I really wish I hadn't gone in here, actually, now that I think about it. What's the damage? 102 GB WinCon, and then 5 Karul phases. Such as DK and Chunky and Lanky and DK. Because I missed that feature being implemented, apparently. I'm glad if I found this. Actually, where did I just come from? It was... yeah, 2 lower back. G-lob into back mill. It's fine. The next time I... yeah, on top of the bus. We were saying we were throwing you... Rock and I decided we were throwing you under the bus. But then Cam pointed out it's upside down over there, so it would actually be throwing you over the bus. And like, that makes more sense. Chuck this man over the bus. Alright, I'm really hoping one of the enemies is here, so we should have this many monkeys. I'm starting to get kind of worried. Actually, I can actually go get the chunky move now that I actually have Feather Bow. And I can just hope that it's not pineapple. I mean, well, if it is, it still helps. Alright, it does not seem as though it is in here. Oh, I don't have barrel throwing. I know where it is. It's in Llama Temple. I just don't have it. Oh, there's a colorless potion here too. Jesus, I should have come here way sooner. He says as if he didn't get Featherbow 5 seconds ago. That's not a useful warp. Activate ZKs first. Alright, then I have to do Tinies and Ditties. I also don't remember what Lanky's was, but it apparently has something in it. So we're probably opening that as well. Mark that. How are y'all doing? Yeah, I'm probably just doing this in like 3 shifts. I don't even remember where the Troposcope is this level. Built-in Rumble, never knew Paper Mario had Rumble support. Yeah, it's one of those things if you're like so used to, you're not even necessarily just emulators, but like non-standard controllers, period. Especially with N64, you forget how many things just actually have Rumble support. And like, oh, it's neat this is here, but you know, still could have been done just fine without it. Alright, let's just run and grab this. Alright, thank you, Slam Lock Slam. Still not a good warp. Alright, Ditties is next, and then we'll fall down and check what's on Lanky's, see if it's worth it. Getting DK's cage. I mean, it's good for getting DK's cage, but it's not like getting DK's cage is hard. I didn't need assistance with it. It's free, and I was gonna go pick it up anyway. Actually, I can pick up another hint down here on my way over. Because there's one in the James Lanky grape cage. Please don't be pineapple. Thank you. Alright, one less item I need to look for. Right, double check what's on these 2 dinguses. Chunky's is a GB, and I'm gonna want it. And Lanky's is also GB, so I'm gonna want it. Oh boy! Okay, that is also a thing I want to go into at some point. Bunch is great. Gives me a bunch of locations, bunch of entrances. Gone to the wrong side. Can't do Chunkies because I don't have the thing. barrels. We haven't found Llama Temple anywhere, surprisingly. That's squared away. Alright, let's go grab DK's GB down here in the hint. Let me go check what's on Painting Hell. Probably nothing too interesting. But it's there.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Thank God it's just, like, not another tier in real trouble. Alright, that was still like 4 in a row where it was bottom middle, right? I'm not crazy. Only 2 of them are on the top. Alien DK is looking for Cranky. He's in stores and arcade specifically. Uh-oh! Oh. Well, I can probably check the boss. Arcade confirmed? I hope not. I mean, it probably means I don't need him, which would be kind of nice because there's the only known potion on any shop is the James Cranky. It'd be nice to not have to worry about it. Though it also would be nice to be the thing that has one of my missing 3 moves that don't have a location attached to them just yet. Alright, DK. How long is this gonna take? What boss is this? Who else is in the pool? Real? I don't think this is worth it. Yeah, no, I don't think this is worth it. I'm at like... I think I'm at like mid-60s in terms of GBs when you take into account blueprint turn-ins. Oh wait, hold on. You have speed? How far can I run out this tunnel? None. That's not a speed increase at all. But yeah, I'm at like 60-something with the GBs, and I still have so many things left to go. I don't think doing cut out is that worth it. I was gonna say, did I ever enter this? The answer is no, I didn't. Well, I can safely say there's nothing up there, despite having everything for Lanky Wind Tower. Perfect. So I can finally check this. bars. Actually, yeah, I never checked Dark Rafters. Stand! I guess I have a easy up to this guy. I forgot this was the guy who was even here. Back to bit. Oh, anything up there? Oh, shit. Hello. Well, that one's not happening. I tried. I certainly tried. Sure. That works. That sends me exactly where I want to go. That doesn't help. Where's exit caves, actually? I didn't write it down. Oh. I can fix that issue real quick. Does Caves get me a whole lot right now? I can maybe get Lanky's Metal now I have a Moon Blow for those CBs that are balloon locked. I think the only other thing I haven't done is cabins. I'm doing the chunky cabin entrance. Surprisingly, I'm 2 hours in and I have only one instrument. Now processing. Did I ever check who this was? No, I very clearly didn't. So I did, I would have grabbed the hidden door. Hey, remember where I spent 10 minutes getting traumatized by that arena for what was going to be Third Melon? Really wish I hadn't gotten sidetracked and instead picked that up. That would have been way more helpful. That's so many more fucking entrances. Oh, that was dumb. Drunky? Yeah, I made a little bit of money. That's what it's all about. I should have just peeped what that was. She gotta support the baby. He deserves it. I can do this. I don't have to do this, considering no one's here. Where'd everyone go? No balloon? Yes, actually. Right, I've seen the other side of that. That's how I first got into caves. Whoops. Although I suppose that's technically not been logic now that I think about it. Yeah, I don't think that's logic. For me to use PTT in any way up to that, is it? No, I don't think it is. I think that's one of the funny gotcha logics. Like the region quirks are like, yeah, we're not gonna implement it because it just makes shit so much muddier. Which I do agree with. Should probably use porch just to get up to where Giant Kosha is. See if there's anything up there. Probably tiny CBs. And maybe the vanilla dirt patch, but you know, shuffle locations, no guarantees of anything. You can do the Trophenscough. Do I want to do the Trophenscough? Ask a tiny. Looking for diving? No. No, I'm not. That was what, Bits and Bops? Man. That one. There's nothing here. Let's go do some... I'm sure that I have some Miles stuff I just haven't bothered doing. Right, this being one of them. I don't even think I've done Clumsy. I think I haven't done Clumsy. I don't think I've done the Mouth, honestly, because I've just been chasing every other loading zone that's been plentiful. Can't wait for this to be just fresher. I mean, I'll accept this instead. This is some more underground checks, and including a tiny one that might actually have my rocket, which, you know, nice and all basically Sphere Zero. Whoops. Should have done this a while ago. Alright, now I could have got that hint back in Forest. Among, like, 18 other things I could have, should have, would have done. Funny game. Funny game. Is this faster? No. Do I want to just still sprint out of here? Sure. Alright, lobby 1 I know we've done. Almost helpful. Oh, who's 5 door? You can do it. How long did it take me on average? It's 4 dungeon, and then I, you know, having all my starting keys, song shuffle to my own world locally. Those usually did fit in like the 4-5-ish hour lengths, you know, alongside like the other sync sessions. I don't remember usually going too poorly and too long. But I also haven't touched MM Recomp in ages, because I haven't done AP in ages. If I want to finish in 4 hours, I need 2 done. Interesting. Okay, DK. Looking for Blast? Try the space directly behind you. Fucking Christ. You know, memorizing checks? Yeah, that part certainly will, you know, play a part in it. The fact that I've put in like several dozen Udam seeds and I'm kind of sort of familiar with a lot of locations. 800 notes if you goes to 4 hours. Yeah, I mean, that's what helps me, is that I have Epona's as a starting song because it matches so closely to my Sengsai Rock for Udam. You know, start with Epona's just to get that region open. It usually does help. But yeah, I haven't touched. I don't even know if the Recom has got an update recently. Like, it feels like I haven't touched it in 6 months, but I might be able to genuinely just rock the exact same YAML. The issue, the only difference being that I would have to just recomp it back on Linux, which I still haven't done because I have like 19 other things to focus on. Yeah, it was songs local locked on other song checks, right? The same way that there's actually, like, I think there's a full setting for it in some. I don't know if it was ship or if it was regular Uter or regular OT AP, but, you know, locking songs locally on other song checks I find is really nice to keep some of the chaos controlled. How fairy skulls need for those checks. Okay, that could be a bit more interesting. Because that's actually something I've been toying with my Udam settings, where I will reduce the required stray fairy count to 7, and then, you know, just chunk the actual stray fairy check so dungeons don't become insanely overpowered. Might toy with that. That could be neat. Like, what the hell's tutorial chest? Oh, there's Pineapple. Was Shadow? No. Shadow's dead in a ditch. Alright. So that is just a tutorial error of the game. Where in the tutorial sequence is that? So I'm running through my brain. Link falls off a horse, does 3 jumps, falls down a hole, gets turned into a little wood boy, goes across Deku flower platforms. He sees the dead body of the Deku whose spirit he stole, and then he goes in a tunnel, and then he's in Clock Tower. I'm running through this sequence. It's the dead Deku. don't know if I've ever seen that chest. Because I cannot place where that chest is in my brain. Obviously, it probably only has like 5 rupees or something in there, but I do not remember that chest. Period. So I usually just like go past it. Apparently, I don't know where it is. I just go directly to where the end of the room looks to be. Because I just want out of first cycle, bro. I don't know why you would want to shuffle in the chest that requires you to take like a 2-minute detour. It just sounds annoying. Game skip the Tower of Collapsing part sequence. Yeah. Tower escape does take a hot minute. I'm so used to it not being there that I forget that it is there. And it's good, because it's a bad sequence. Regarding the novelty, I mean, I guess, but like, time management is annoying enough in MMM, and you know, more so in AP when you're managing other people's games on top of it. Having to make a 2-minute detour for one check just, I don't know. It doesn't pass there. Alright, well that still plays into the, managing everyone else's time. Right. They're still in this mess with you. Nice input lock. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, what am I not doing? Forgot I have Blast. I think I just forgot the Jape Blast course. I think I had that move when I was last in that level. You can at the very least do this. The reason I was actually coming over here, because I don't know where any of the warps are, I was going to go check the Mechfish entrance. I mean, it really does suit it better. Yeah. Sorry, baby. I was moving my legs. So I was tired of sitting with one leg crossed because it was getting a little cramped. No, you can come back. You can come back. I'm sorry. My leg, not my leg, my foot hurt. Baby. Yeah, come back. Baby, come back. I'm kind of looking for Jape's Mountain, try to find Mini Monkey. So any Diddy entrance I can find is quite nice. Well, I don't have to worry about anything in here. Baby. 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 Alright, anything else I really just don't want to know? Lobby 8. What is factory at this point, dude? Hello, ballroom. I actually don't know if this response like going out into that arena, so I'm just gonna do this first to get out of the way. Doesn't get old. It's still the best custom coin locations. What do you got?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Please. Thank you. Please.
Well done!
Don't like to be rushed. I mean, that's gonna happen regardless, right? Especially in larger AP rooms where it's, it's hard to keep track of everyone's individual progress, where it's just like, everyone kind of has to focus on what's the shit they need immediately, right? And it's like, hey, I need this item, please, 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 buddy, item. Whether, even if it's like, actually, I'm just gonna, I don't know, snooze. Even if from your perspective, you're like, I'm rushing for Gomo, don't worry about it, you'll get it. It's just like, it's hard to lose that, like, in the whole noise of everything. Especially if it's in the Donk Weeklies where there's 16 fucking people in a voice call. Well, sometimes it can also come down to, like, if item X, I don't know what I'm gonna use for example, let's say Hookshot puts me into go mode, and then it's like, alright, I have something hinted locked in, Pirate's Fortress that someone needs, and then, like, but, it's also my go mode. I just need to go do Great Bay Temple. It can also come down to, like, would you rather just do turbo to your own go mode, or make, like, if it doesn't take too long, a quick diversion down to Zora Cape? Yo, nothing! Zora Cape to just go, like, grab the item, and then go resume what I was doing originally. Anyway, I don't think she gave me anything to start either. Nothing! No, she gave me, it must have been like an extra fairy or something. I don't even know how much I required. But yeah, balancing is... Balancing that dynamic can get rough. But yeah, the noise is too chaotic. I completely agree, which is why I've stopped doing it. There's... Like, it's genuinely just too much. I think around 6 people in a voice call is about where the limit is, right? Every, like, team-based co-op game caps out at around 6 people in voice communications, and I think there's a reason for that. So I think that's about as many people as you can fit before things just start going to shit. Definitely. No, we're not. I don't think I've ever checked this entrance. Did I ever do that here? Galleon. I didn't write it down. Probably because it was boring Galleon. Oh, wait. Shit. Well, I can only assume the item is nothing. Well. What this is. Yeah, he just doesn't stream and he doesn't do APs. Never ever. Probably for the best. Doesn't even breathe? Yeah, the whole time. It's why he doesn't stream that often, right? Because, you know, then people would see that he doesn't breathe and it's like, what the fuck? It would scare people. People are not ready for their streamers to not have to breathe in and out. It's just freaky. Alright, I need new ideas for locations because I'm kind of having run through all the entrances I can really think of. I'm gonna recheck this because I think I've seen the other side of it. Exit Aztec. You know what? While we're here, I do have a couple of more 5-door temple entrances, and by a couple I mean one. It is in fact like just it's just junkies. I started with Chimpy Charge and then I just decided to not do this. Don't know why I would decide that. I could have homing 2 hours ago. Can't believe it. How will I be able to make up for this chronic oversight? Vulture's already dead. Rest in peace. Alright. I haven't checked Diddy's either, I don't think. I know I've checked Lanky's and DK's, and I came out of Tiny's at one point. Found it. There you are, Minnie. Thanks for starting to show up. How's it going? 102 GB WinCon, and then DK phase and Chunky phase and Chunky phase and Lanky phase and DK phase. Because that's an option now, apparently. And I'm kinda have no idea where Dawn or Trombone are. I know barrel throwing is in Llama Temple. I haven't found Llama Temple, but I know it's there. The other two, we're really not sure. Yeah, in terms of GB count, we're approaching the point at which we're fine. Right, I'm not at all worried. Rolling vanilla unshuffled Kasplats with nothing unsnide. A blessing. Love to see it. Alright, now we have a bunch of mini monkey entrances we can go do. Which are like, oh god. Golden banana. Well, if I'm only missing like 20, makes GB kind of free. Most of the time, yeah. The fact there's no filler doesn't help a lot, but it'd be worse. Let's do Jade's last one down here, and then we check the hive area tunnel entrance thing. Well, I'm glad I came back and visited this. Morning, my fellow dudes. Wait a minute. Yeah, wait, hold on. How do you do, my fellow people? Wait a minute. Have we confirmed that Snap hasn't been replaced by a machine? Trying to slip in, undetected. Actually, I never checked what was actually on Stump. Nothing. That's why I couldn't tell what it was. Actually, I do want to be in caves. Why am I going for this? I have Chinese metal. Where are those entrances? Where's this take me? Nope, not that. Find a good LZ eventually. Or good warp on that. Dang, I don't even see these up here. Don't care. Do I want that one? Not really. at all. It's not something I can do by just sight looking at it and being like, oh, I know it exists, you know? It's no too easy tricks, that's for sure. Checking it on 218 TNS. I mean, not like I have anything that says that there can't be a Gorilla Gun or Trombone up on here. I haven't found the respective item hints. It's in the area. I might as well. I know there's no hints on here, but that's about where my knowledge ends. Physically, I can't do it because I don't have any barrels anywhere. Still haven't found fucking Llama Temple. Raining regions with hints are maybe, but like, and we'll get there when we get there. Where's the Phyllis? Where'd everyone go? Oh, this got pre-activated because got pre-activated. Because the item auto-spawned. It was a no item. I mean, that's certainly one way to get to this side of the map. Nothing. I like you metal yet? I'm not. I didn't even see this other pack. Oh, sorry, I forgot this was Crystal Caves. There's nothing here. You will get nothing, and you will continue to get nothing. Yeah, there's nothing on that one, too. Alright, perfect. Alright, in the bongo. Found the minigame. Never just send them nothing first. They're all empty. Speaking of empty, nothing here. Alright, we haven't done BFI entrance. Let's check that. I already checked the feather gate behind it, because I'm being lazy, apparently. Was there anything out of the mushroom I gave a shit about? There was a castle lobby at 74 GBs. I really just can't get in there still. Damn, good shot, homie. Where's the upper and lower? Cave. Actually, yeah, let's do back mill stuff. Yeah, we have not seen factory at all. Every level has been accessible since minute 1. I have not found factory. It is the one missing thing. Want. anyway. Alright, what do you got? Fungi Lanky. Nope, I'm not looking for key 2. Thanks for asking. Actually, hold on. Let me just like triple check. Peanut, key, I haven't been out. Did I already got my? Yeah, I did get one in main aisle. Yeah, Feather, Rocket, Cranky 1, Barrel Snide, Blast, Twirl 2, Triangle, Funky. Okay, done. I didn't miss any other ones. Anything else? I don't think so. Being told there repeats. I mean, I'd be in for a surprise at the end, but and a disappointment when I had to sit there for 10 extra minutes. But I'm just glad they're direct hints, so I don't have to try to solve stupid paths out of everything. What's the first? 2 cruel rooms. I think it might be worth it to do this. There's a decent amount of checks. Because it's dropped, and I get some of them. Yeah, plus it lets me go back into back mail. I can check more stuff.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Alright, there's a minigame I have not gotten to play very often. Thankfully, it doesn't matter, because I had a very, very good coin rotation. Anyway, hi, Bubby. I see you've been sitting next to the window for the past 5 minutes because you're very cold all of a sudden. Hey.
Well done.
Shit. Rainbow coin, another GB, why not?
Welcome to bonus stage.
This again? Dude, what are these coin locations? Easy.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Well, I'm gonna go through all my homing ammo.
Welcome
Okay.
to bonus stage.
Heavier music this time. So did he? Yeah, if I could back out at this point.
Welcome to bonus
I think
stage.
last Chunky is rough. Like, it takes 2 hits, but the issue isn't not that it takes 2 hits, because he can just stun them. The issue is, you know, Chunky's big-ass fucking hitbox. And disjointed, firing point. The music playing different time. It's a setting on dev. Somewhere the cosmetics tab. It does that for minigames and bosses and arenas. Like, I think that entire pool of, like, the music category. But yeah, I don't remember what it's called, but I know it's a setting and it's there. Fucked up both of them. Washed. Oh, actually, hold on. Get the micro hint? Now thinking of that? No? I mean, yeah. I was thinking just for the number of checks back here, I might even think about, oh yeah, there's a micro hint I can maybe try to find the source of these items. Which is what I would say if it were enabled. Motherfucker. They're annoying too, because this is the only other room that actually has an enemy on it. Thank God. Alright, well, I don't have more instruments, so I'm gonna have to find a pair of headphones for that. Alright, let's see what the other Hound door was, because one of them was, like, I think 10 rainbow coins. Yeah, that one. Matter of what's on the other one, if there is another one. Yeah, we didn't get the path and there would be duplicate phases. We can see this wall. Anyway, shoutouts to both company coins. A thing I just have anyway that opens up a room to, you guessed it, nothing. I'm gonna find every single pearl before I find mermaid entrance. And another rainbow coin. I already did that. Already did Spider when it was nighttime the first time I came by here, so let's see what this exit is. Forest lobby. So, what was that? Would that be... Back out is... There. You don't have anything. GP I don't care for. I'm picking it up anyway because it's free and more importantly, a bit of a refill on some life sources. Alright, you fucking kidding me? Get out of that. Gee, I'm 1 GB off. It doesn't matter. This is why I was cheating for that and the galleon lobby where I was off by like 2 GBs, but haven't gone and done the castle lobby, which still requires 74 GBs. So I could get into it if I just dumped. I just haven't felt like dumping. I've already seen that. Dumbass. Alright, try trash can and then we're checking tree, because I think tree is one of the few places left that's like plausible that can have Llama Temple. It'd be really nice for like barrel throwing. Oh, baby! If only I still had instrument power. Oh, this is gonna be annoying to do. Oh, hey, look, the bean wasn't even shuffled. Hello. Hello, guy. How are you doing? Alright, Castle Chunky. Looking for Sax, it's in the 5-door temple. Okay, well, not surprising. Actually, hold on. That's a good reminder. I know Chunky's is right here. I never went back for it. Still annoying because I still don't have any instruments. this one I've got to be within a dozen away of being done with the GBs for the seed. Actually, question. Is it possible for the random settings to roll beta lanky phase? Can I just, like, not have to find trombone? Instead I use grape shooter? That's the thing, I don't think I've seen it or heard it happening. I don't know, I'm just thinking of, like, ways I can get out of having to find one more item I can't find the thing. Alright, what was I doing? Son of instruments. I know there's nothing in here. Why am I doing it? As an excuse to put me back into Galleon? Start doing Wing Monkey checks? You still have parts of your arm to clean. You've been doing nothing but clean yourself for like 2 hours. Why are you so dirty? Sorry, do I still not have the requirement yet? I'm gonna assume this is a no item. Because otherwise, she's not telling me, but she's still crying. Which I'm choosing to interpret as her just being very upset that she doesn't have a check in the seed. And not a symptom of a bug. Still not even that much better. Alright, sub and treasure chest. No item ever sets her happy flag. Yeah, I guess she's just really sad about it the whole time. Oh. Is Hollow Knight? Yeah. Can't you tell? There's similarities everywhere, such as, still no factory. Not necessarily that I need it, because we don't confirm that we need it. It's just that, you know, there's a decent chance. Actually, there's a very strong chance, actually. Because it's Cranky Diddy purchase, you know, it's a solo purchase, which means it cannot be a shared move. And we're missing 3 solo moves, and 2 of them I need. So it's actually looking very likely, I now realized. 2/3 chance I'm going to actually need to find Cranky. Sound the alarm, we found factory. Alright, please just be Cranky. Thank you. Alright, now we got that out of the way. Alright, where's exit factory sent me to? Alright. So we should be fine. Yeah, it's the fabled area. That shouldn't exist. Wow. I'm really shocked that aside from the castle lobby that was 74 GBs, every B-Locker I've come across has been surprisingly close to where I actually am. Yeah. I don't know why I went to first person with that. We're good. Oh yeah, we're fine. For GBs, we're probably fine. The issue is, yeah, the last remaining moves. How is it I've actually still almost found every key? Right? When they are strictly not required for anything. I'm just missing 4 through 6. Oh wait, hold on. Under Kalumzi, we've seen him. We've checked. There's nothing down there. Alright, factory is blue. Oh, alright, not written down Helm. Helm's blue. Dabba-dee dabba-die. Of course Prod is still turned off. Why wouldn't it? Alright, if I recall correctly, there was a hint in R&D. So I'm probably gonna be doing it. Going all the way up there. A, how did that miss? B, both of the checks are... Wait, hold on, the grab lever was already there, wasn't it? Am I crazy? I don't remember. I was too busy popping off over, Frankie. Yeah, okay, I did hit it the first time. It is just a no item on 1. And then the star just sort of hangs there. Neat. Oh, there's even a hint here. Where are you going, dude? Easy. Alright, yeah, Factory Tiny was Coconut. Yeah, I had that one for a while. Thanks, game. That one hasn't been resolved yet. That one still has a delay on it. Do I really care that much for checking what the spot is? I just need to find things in factory. No, but I'm checking anyway. Oh, it's another 5-door actually. Hold on. It is really nice. I think Funky's somewhere in here. Or Sax definitely is in 5-door somewhere. Oh, and there's Red Snipe. Alright, never mind. This is a pretty good visit, I would say. Maybe if I could ever hit my target. Anyway, I didn't get sacked out of that at all. Or Funky, for that matter. Which, I don't even know whose temple I haven't found yet. I've done DKs, Tinies, Chunkies. I think I've done Lankies. Am I just missing Giddies? I don't need to buy any more. Oh, hello. I don't need to buy any more. Wow. It was almost still very expensive. There's one. Oh, I do need to look for entrances. I found Llama Temple. That's what I'm hunting entrances for. I was about to say, like, if I do this and I just go back to Japes, can we just gamble we found Trombone in the shop and be done with? But, like, no. I still kind of need to find Llama Temple. Which you would think I'd be able to find by now. You'd think I'd have run out of entrances for this. Right, where else are shared entrances? I tried Llama Temple itself. It's a solid idea. Only had I not already tried it. Had it not been, like, the first way I got into Aztec. And then I still tried it anyway because I was also thinking, like, oh, you know, it doesn't hurt to check. Does kind of hurt, just in a different way, and I'm like, dude, what were you thinking? You came from this direction. Honk. Alright, I mean, regardless, honestly, I think I should probably go back to James. Right? Either it's the trombone I'm looking for at Raguchi, or it's the grab I'm also low-key kind of looking for. And it gives me access to... Oh. Whoops. Forgot that was an option. Yeah, there's an ultimate that doesn't exist yet. Forgetting to slam the testing door. In that case, just check this while we're in the area. Vanilla, please. Okay. So yeah, if I find grab, we know immediately how to turn on Rod. And then we can check the Crusher entrance. Which I do kind of low-key think might be where Llama Temple is. It's one of the few shared entrances I'm still missing at this point. The only other ones, actually, I've now realized, are the ones that are the technically newly found shared entrances on Llama Mushroom, Llama Mushroom? Lanky Mushroom Slam. Stand. Those ones. Those are technically shared entrances, even though I argue they really should be because they don't line up with how the other permanently opened doors are handled. I think those should still stay lanky entrances, personally. Words? They could be. They're mostly noises. Alright, listen, man. I've been at this seat for 3 hours and I'm still not done. I mean, cut me some slack. DK. Key, looking for key 5? No. Looking for Llama Temple? Yes. You want to tell me where that is? Yeah, a double digit, the double final fights, right? Yeah, it's had 4 of my 5 phases for 2 of the 3 fights. Yeah, we found Gon on a shop in here after I found Cranky. So we can just go back to the Japes shop and see what that's all about. The issue is still... The issue is still barrel throwing. That's the problem. I have still yet to find Llama Temple. Really don't know why I'm checking this, honestly. No, I haven't done 10. I didn't think I had done 10. I think Hero is a website because anything something else is the format for
Llama Temple is right over their
websites.
forehead.
Right over there? Yeah, it's right over there. Next to all the crowns. Thanks, Rippe, for the 26 months. I think I'm just gonna check this mini monkey entrances, and then I'm heading to Forest. Or Japes. I think I go Japes first just to check the shop, just to be like, alright, what side of the 50-50 am I on? I should probably find a spot to find a Snides to... Thought it worked? It almost did kind of look like it worked. That's the crazy part. Imagine this whole time no one's thought of red slamming it. Who put warps here? Now that one I can probably attest to being Snap. That one sounds like Snap. Pulling from the customer location pool? Yeah, they should be. They should be pulling from the same pool. Alright, it is Trombone. It is, in fact, Trombone. Rest blame UMed. There we go. That jetpack, I mean... I still need 30 medals for a foolish game, and I'm surprisingly close. Anyway, is this the Snides? This is the Snides. Perfect. Alright, let's take all 8 of my tiny blueprints. Bump this up to 120. Just to get it out of our system. Okay, so I need to be in Forest. I know a quick way into Forest. I think. Why don't I have it written down? I mean, I've been in Forest so many times, I just wander enough, I'll probably end up there. And blueprints at once. Oh yeah, it's pretty great. Especially since, you know, I kind of do need all these turn-ins to get some tangible progress towards Garul. I don't think I've turned on the setting where my stuff speeds up. My, like, music speeds up when I'm at, like, the WinCon or close to the WinCon. So we shouldn't be suffering for that for the next hour as I try to find Llama Temple. Alright, so why do I recall this being the Forest entrance? Oh, that's the Galleon entrance. I'm flubbing the last moment. I cannot remember where. Come on. Move it. There we go. Exactly what I'm looking for. Alright, please be llama. I mean, we could go back for this hit. Not like it's gonna do anything at this point. Ah, dang it. Okay, what else can we do while we're in here? Have I ever done that side of Night Door? say I have. Well, if I haven't, that's a shared entrance I haven't done. Haven't done. Ow. Yeah, guess you forgot to switch to Tiny before you held the ponytail twirl button. Whoops. Try that again. Library? Library. Yeah, I'm not looking for checks at this point. I'm looking for entrances, because the only thing well... I am kind of still looking for, grab. Because that would open up the Crusher Room entrance. I just don't know where that is. Maybe I should actually have grabbed that hint. Maybe that would have helped me. Yeah, tragically, DK does not have enough hair to give me enough mid-air momentum. Library exit is not an LZR. It is always vanilla. So I have no reason to go in there right now. Alright, where's Llama Temple? Change the plans. We're gonna not do that. I'd just like to do. We can do stuff in caves. I don't know how to get there. Back to the forest. Actually, I didn't have climbing at the time. Maybe here. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Doesn't seem worth it to check that. I really wish I could just be in like, like just full clear entrances mode. But there's this one little itsy little wrinkle. And it's called Grab Opening Crusher Room. It's really annoying. Kind of putting a wrench into my plan of not going places. The thing is that there's still tag barrel. I mean, like, still the tag barrel logic stuff. So I don't know if I really should be looking for a shared entrance more. So I'm just supposed to be looking for any entrance. That's the thing. Doing that. It's just nicer to think of it as shared entrance, so I don't have to, you know, check everything. But that seems to be where we're at anyway, so fuck me. Oh, don't need that one. One, that's the Better Caves entrance. Why did I do that the first time? B, motherfucker's night. See, I haven't done this either. Actually, hold on. Good diversion. I haven't been able to do this because of my lack of red slam. See if anything is inside. Don't care. Hi. Just walk, I think. Fun walking around, ready to clean yourself again? You dirty, dirty little creature. Surely there's a better warp I could use to go to and from here, but I don't remember where it is. Where the hell's Llama Dude? Anything that helps me warp. Linky's entrance here. Can't link to another cave's entrance because we don't know the cave's Linky entrance is. We've seen Beetle race elsewhere. This has to, at the very least, be something else. Oh, maybe it's missing 5-door. It's just... Okay, I'm walking over to this, because I think this might be a big old blind spot I might have done. Did I ever check the actual top of Mushroom, or I just check the interior top of? It's Oh, I didn't check this. Alright, well, there's more entrances. Alright, you want to give me another move? Hey, look, I found one of the keys I don't need. Nope, don't need that one. Okay, Alright, do I want to remember any other stupid locations I didn't do this seed? Or is it just that one? There's that 74 GB B locker we saw earlier on the interior mushroom. Which is great because exit castle leads me to inner mushroom. Yeah, I was just here the whole fucking time. God damn it. I could have been here ages ago. I could have been here ages and ages and ages ago. Free Lanky? There was only GB in Free Lanky! What do you fucking mean? I looked at it! There was nothing there! Beside a single Nan! Wasn't a blight potion? No! That was a single golden banana! Facing forward! To gaslight a clock, that's what it's starting to look like. GB, golden banana. That is a golden banana. Facing forward. Moving on. Nice key 5. There you are. Still red slam locked. Still red slam locked. I just have to run all the way over there. Alright. Let us begin our 5 phases of hell. Thank God none of them are tiny phase. Fuck's sakes. Anyway, at least we now get to see whether or not, how many slams I actually needed for this. What's blue slam? Doesn't matter because I need a red slam to actually get barrel throwing, but... This music's playing here? I'm trying to think, I messed up my music filtering. I have my music filtering backwards. I don't know if this is supposed to be a fight music. Well, actually, maybe it's just called a song. Or, no, it's just called a song. It's a mini-game song. It goes like the same rule. Probably, actually. You can eat blast for DK face? I mean, the thing is that that's 2 different settings. So, like... one doth not dictate the other. Gone the wrong way. Alright, phase 2 down. Mini games. It's a setting on the site, somewhere in the cosmetics tab, on the development. All right, time for phase 2, or as the kids call it, phase 3. Now this one is where I think my music filtering might be off. I really don't think Burbank City is a mini-game kind of song, so maybe I bunged up there. Nice. And proceed. I like it too, but then it also just means you listen to like the same song for Karul 3, or in this case 5 times in a row. This gives some variety as I repeat phases. I think I'm dead, actually. I've now realized. I'm at 1 health, and he's on top of me. effective. Yes, yeah. I got Ant-Man'd. A tragedy. I'm sorry, I thought it would be something different. Alright. While I'm doing this, let me go back on. Where's my window for FH? Oh, music filtering. 0 items selected. That'd be it. Whoops. Let's fix that. Select both of them. Alright. Go out with DK Phase. Same way we started. Overall, boring seed. Boring, 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 boring. Timer. Missing 3 things. I think Chunky and the Sax are in the exact same 5 door, wherever the hell that's gone off to, and God knows where Grav is. I have absolutely no idea where Gorilla Grav is at this point, and I really don't care to look. I don't care. Even to the slightest. Alright, what are these? What's this thing that Cam submitted? Twisted S4 with all instruments, mild ice traps, and randomized starting location. Oh, joy. Oh, joy. There's that window. Alright, from patch file. Lanky generator. Set 64. Oh, that. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Oh. Goodbye, RMG. Thanks for freezing. We love wine. Alright, noted. Don't do that anymore. Oh, come on, wine, you piece of shit. Work. I really need to get working on the GST conversion process. I'm so tired of running garbage apps in wine. There you go.
Okay. Yeah.
I know it's frozen for you guys. I'm fixing it. Go. Alright. What is going on here? Our start location will be... Oh, I bet you it's somewhere stupid, like one of the Beetle races or some shit. You gotta watch the cutscene every time. I bet you some horse shit like that. No worries about being late, Ringtail. Oh, who could have possibly fucking guessed? Of course it's a trophy. I'm doing this regardless. Right? Regardless, it is worth it to do this just so the cutscene goes away. Yeah, it's shit like this where I don't like starting location rando. It is exactly because of this kind of shit. Does it mean monkey I get out normally? Oh yeah. Right? Want to get out normally, I have to exit aisles. Like, look at this. This is even MIDI. Alright, how tall was the bee locker? Hey, we could have seen that coming. We could have possibly fucking seen that one coming. Alright, that's even level 1. Get starting location of lobby 7 to DKL, so you start for 5 for second time. I don't remember you can. Alright, I guess we get out of the way. Alright, ready to see that happen a couple more times. Ready to see force of habit. Oh, right, wrong one. The factory access? Yeah, just once I find Mini Monkey or 36 GBs. Smile. Chunky's bought an Aztec. Okay, Christ, I get it. Clips menu. Yeah, where the start button acts as the same as a confirmation, and it will just boot me out. Still don't like that. There's not 70 usable locations in there? Surely not. Warren Rex, how are y'all doing? Alright, don't press the button. Don't press the button. Just walk all the way back. It's fine. Okay. No. There you go. Alright. Few points. Purchase. Hopefully it costs $4. Not a single additional one. 4 costs 5. Oh, it does cost exactly as much as I have. Thank you. And it's a good move. Thank you. Thank you so very much. I appreciate it. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for good luck, Sniper. Be real with you? A, I don't remember if I already killed this guy. I did. B, I need to recalibrate my brains that that guy can actually have things other than blueprints. Because I've been thinking of Vanilla Slots as strictly being blueprints for the past 3.5 hours. Alright, don't need to do crates or anything. Because those aren't in S4. Yeah, starting location, ice traps. And insurance, yeah. No other funny twists. As long as I can avoid the exit to spawn button, we'll be fine. Oh. Well, shit. Well, we need Funky. And he's an Isles. Uh-oh. Alright, well, that's fine. That's, pretty likely to be where that is. FCD, or backwards. No, you don't need to send me old seeds from for 2020. There's really nothing interesting going on back that far in Donk's lifetime, right? Either you have hyper primitive item rando, or you have no item rando, and it's like, what's the fucking point? Right? The 1.x days are... No one goes back to them for a reason. I wonder what this is referring to. 20 lanky fruit R&D. Surely it cannot be Featherbow. X in Prague Forest. That's actually a good question because they're both about as mind-numbingly boring. Alright, 1.x is just like, you do your fast GBs, and then you get your moves and chops. Fit. That is a white potion. And is a white potion in there. Yeah, you can't, at least in Prague, you know, you can go do literally anything else, but I wouldn't call that a selling point. I'd call that an issue where you can, in fact, make as much progress by just going and taking a dump. Tiny 5 dirty as a colorless potion. Excuse me. Actually, no, I think I'd take a 1.x. At least I'm like actually playing the game. I've decided that's the benefit. And I don't have to sit around waiting for an eternity for the day-night cycle to change. Alright, let's do this.
Welcome to bonus
Let's
stage.
not do this. We have a chunky phase, a lanky phase, and a tiny phase. So, a lot. Oh. Well, so I need to go do a tiny check. I feel like I'm supposed to have her medal right about now. Hold on. Like I whiffed a 5-pack. This one specifically. Uh-oh. I don't like the ding of that. I do not like that ding. Because that makes me feel like I'm supposed to do the boss right about now, and also have Lanky's medal, because I also can't remember where the other tree that with this 5-pack that I forgot to climb up. I want to say it's this one, but it could be the next one over. Oh no, I did do both of them. Well, there's the 5-pack at the start of the level. No, we're fine. We can get both of them. Perfect. We're chill. We're fine. Every time you collect a GB, no thank you. Or if you are just like, keep the day-night switch there. Just like, in addition, you also switch the time of day by collecting GBs. Oh, you, come on! Man. gonna be boss time, isn't it? Alright. Give me Donkey Kong. Huh. Huh. Oh. Huh? Okay. I don't think it is what you think it is. This was redeemed from Cam. I think it's the scene that they just did on last Monday, and has nothing to do with anything resembling any horrible Twisted Weekly. Alright, Isles Cranky. You have anything for me? Because I'm kind of running out of ideas. I don't have diving. I have no means to get into Factory. And because I don't have anything to do inside Tiny Temple. And I did the 5-door temples, and am I just forgetting Llama Temple where all it's open? I might just be forgetting that Llama Temple might just be open for free. That might be the issue. Yeah, Isles Cranky might have a couple of things. For fuck's sake. Back into Aztec we go, I suppose. Alright, so what is even the best? Shockwave. Best case scenario, this is Shockwave. Which will then get me the Dirt Patch, then just gets me something good. Well, Mini Monkey also unlocks the entire rest of Factory. So I could go down that route again as well, I guess. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to... Actually, no, I was gonna be like, oh, I'm not looking forward to Isles Shop on the path to everything at a Factory hit, but that's not how that works because the portal exists. I just can't reach it right now until I have 32 more golden bananas. But it can't be on the path to other things for other reasons. I'm also drawing an Isles Shop hint because there's 2 other things in there. Alright, Shockwave. Diving! Okay. I mean, I guess we can keep Tiny Temple briefly. Basically just for the arena, I think. And, you know, the vulture we shoot down along the way. Oh, no, we also have the tiny room. No. We have a couple of things in here. I was just thinking the Kong cage not really existing because we're on 5-0. No, there's a couple of... Good answer! Good answer! Also means I wrote down my thing wrong. My notes, I know I noted that. Alright, don't need those. Shout to the ground. Like I wrote down for some reason in my shops that DK is bought by Chunky, even though I know in my actual hints I wrote that Chunky's bought. So you just go grab that real quick. What is this Aztec? How many colorless potions are in here? Are you the barrel throwing that gets me the boss? Has another colorless potion that's just gonna give me shockwave so I can go get whatever's on the dirt? Or are you just gonna be like, no, I already have third melon. You would be ammo belt 2. No, yeah, the barrel throwing. How quick is this? I can tolerate this. Alright. So I'm very glad I didn't just go immediately to factory. This has been a very good visit. The only downside is I still have an Aztec. No, Aztec CP's to 3 and 5. That could just be referring to the boss. I'm like, oh, I have to worry about the 2 new guys' medals. I could really worry about the fact that he's fucking broke. So I'm gonna do a loop around the level first, actually. Yep. Alright, I'm probably gonna walk in there to see like how much he costs, see if I can grab like the 2 in front of the llama and move on from there. I gotta find chunky coins, which I'm gonna be doing during my factory visit, to go down and do the Isles chunky purchase. What colorless potion is it? Oh no, this is Shockwave. The question is, what's the potion on the Oasis there? Because that can be truly anything, and then just starts opening the can of worms. What the fuck is on my path to 3 and 5? alongside Feather, which is alongside Diamond, which could just be something in Lobby 4. Not like pathing wise, but like intuitionally, I should probably check if it's like an alien or something. Oh, beautiful landing. Expert precision. Alright, give me Ammo Belt 2. Just, like, ruin my day. Nope. Right where it needs to be. How expensive are you? 7. Yeah, I might need to come back later for you. Sniper? What are you doing here? Yeah, you do need blast for this, okay. Okay. Hi, is it obvious I'm moving my leg again, therefore the cat has to get off my arm. I need a better way to move my leg. Christ, just do a run through factory. Stop meowing at her. Usually that's the cue to, you know, give her a pat and a kiss and a little scritch. She's getting water. There's a chance that Scarlet might just like jump back on my lap like in a moment. Alright, do we do the Sphere Zero check? Yes. There's a factory CB's a chunky phase. Oh yeah, what that's fucking about. Eed. Eating again. Stop messing this up. I probably should get that one. Leave. More dirt. Any vines. One of you gave me a rainbow coin by any chance? That sounds really swell right about now. that. We can just kick over that because this level is still blue. Dabadi, dabadai. Not blue. It's green. Non-blue. Dadabi, dadabi. Dadabi. Dadabi? Dadabi, dadabi. Dadabi, dadabi? I don't need more tiny coins. Like for DK coins. Dabba dee dabba bee. Aztec shops to 5. Okay. So that's where... That's on the funky. Which means... Funky's on Horde Dirt. And read this. Yeah, I fucking noticed. That gave us diving. Which then gave us barrel throwing. Which then gave us stuff. What? Look at all these crowns in these shops. Phenomenal. Alright, because we're in the neighborhood and we can peek at it, we might as well. That was almost unoptimal. It's only slightly shit. It's only $5. I can go all the way back to... Thankfully I don't need to because these are here, but like, oh, what if I went to the aisles back of trading grounds for the $3? What a horrible idea. I'm definitely not leaving until I have these 2 orbs gotten. Yeah, just exit to aisles. Smile. What's the worst that can happen? Smile? I can do so much in here. Hit detection wheel if I really want to do. Fuck, I might. So that's referring to the diving again. Which, you know, still gets us the barrels, etc. Which then still gets us shockwave. Yeah, those are the exact same paths as the camera, so, you know, thanks. Just in case I didn't have enough shit to do in factory. Where's Blast? Did I ever see the TNS? Oh god, it might be up on Prod. Ignoring a pearl? Yeah, I'm ignoring that I don't have Funky Kong. How dare I? That sniper for? stress, mainly. Nice, basically vanilla colors. One of these are the vanilla colors, but they're actually just backwards. Like, the blue ones are green, the green ones are blue. I don't know if that's the bit. Just GB. Nike coins because I'm here. Where's Vines? Nothing out of... Oh, hi, Hunky Chunky. That'll be the Chunky Phase move on Factory CBs. Take care of. What? What? There's a big crown. Get the same color twice. Oh yeah, it can. It can definitely do that. Why am I leaving from here? Alright, let's just get out of here. Grab Chunky. Reason not to do this while I'm in the area. Except for that part. That part kind of blows. Alright, let's go grab Chunky. And then maybe I can try to figure out... Actually, no. There's the Alceruna and the Horde Durf, actually. One of those could be just vines. And by one of them, I mean the arena. And then we just do Horde Dirt, and that's funky, and that gets me... I'm going the wrong way. That gets me key 5, which lets me move on. After I take a return trip to Factory to go get, like, 9 Chunky coins. So I bet you that's how much it's gonna cost. Alright, your question. Where did he go? Do I need Diddy at all, even? Who knows? Seriously? Thanks. Technically on it by this little smidge. Vines? I presume? Not surprised about that at all. Alright, the question then just becomes, is G300 just on a different Funky somewhere? That's probably what this is gonna go to. Got the GP because we're in town. Alright, use this, go to training grounds. Hope, I know the chunky thing isn't gonna be affordable, but we're grabbing Funky anyway, so we can just, you know, multitask a little. I don't know, maybe the back of training grounds dirt patches a rainbow coin. I don't know. I don't want to walk all the way back to the factory just for chunky coins. Probably where this is going. Yep, right on time. Right where I want them. Alright, at least let's just be a written coin here. God damn it. Alright, we're making a return trip. Trying to at the very least see what's up with, see how much it costs. What item it is. Like, how much I care. It's 5. Oh, rainbow coin would save me. God damn it. Bet you there's a rainbow coin on, like, L6. There's my problem. Why these are the coins I'm thinking of, but here we are. Odd choice. Alright, hopefully you can afford it. Let's grab this pearl while we're at the neighborhood. Just in case. You got money, you can throw a blueprint at this. Why not? For $1? Oh, I didn't grab a 5. Why did I grab the 5 back there? Alright, whatever. You know, now I have Blast, I might as well. Now I have Blast, I might as well also go inside Lawton. Why did I do that? Isn't that worth it? I mean, I have Grape and the Slam. Maybe it is kind of worth it. Maybe I should have. Grape, diving, all instruments. Mini. But there's another fairy in there. Fuck, by all accounts, I really should have gone there. Okay, there's $7. Yeah. Let's go buy the thing at Isle's shop. Actually... No, I think I go get the Aztec purchase first. I think that's more important. I think I'd rather have 2 levels than whatever this move is at the moment. Plus, because I'm going to go through all the Llama Temple stuff anyway, there's a chance I can find even more coins. We can make progress too. Might as well do this while we're here, actually. Out of logic, but no one cares. Oh, there's... I forgot there's chunky coins just sitting around here. I grabbed those earlier. Yeah, I should have done the other side first if I was doing both sides back to back. There's more. Alright, Jesus, I should have gone to Aztec. Way better idea. Holy shit! Dude, there's so many crowns to seed. Have I missed one CB on this path? Someone. How are y'all doing? There. I have a GB if I'm like, back in the neighborhood at some time. Oh, it's 16 around the totem. Okay, that would make more sense. If it's just a weird number around the totem that causes that. Finally, first key at 46 minutes. Christ, this is slow. GB on snakes. Don't know why I'm grabbing that. Don't know why I'm grabbing this. Couldn't tell you. Trombone is actually really good. Melon and... Is that a rainbow coin? I think that's a rainbow coin. Honestly, I kind of want that. So I can stop having this issue of money. There's a rainbow coin. Come on, get up the slope. Alright, where do I want to go next? Do we want to try to... Anything really to follow? Not really. My hints have all been pointing to this little cul-de-sac of items surrounding Key 3 with, like, the loose end of, you know, diving to Key 8, lol, Lamau, and somewhere... Oh, hello. What are you? Somewhere on a dirt patch is Orb Funky's Key 3. Yeah, it was either PGT or port, but like, I'd rather have it than not. Oh, didn't open the con cage anymore. The rainbow coin I'm looking for is right here. And is free as day. Do I waltz my ass back out here to do Quicksand Cave? Not sure. Not much of a reason to. Not really. Doesn't point me that direction, but like, when am I going to go back and do it? Unless it's a mini-game barrel, or mini-game GB, but it gets DK's medal. I don't know why I'm acting as if I'm going to decide to suddenly not do it, as if I'm not 95% of the way to doing it. I'm gonna just decide, you know what, let's not do this as I'm entering the hole. Ooh! Oh, hello! Good answer! Good answer! What the hell is this doing? There's a coconut gun? Oh my god, wait a minute. This gets really funny with the paths. Hold on, this is a Strong Kong and a coconut gun that's now being asked for whatever the hell this key is. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Whose key is this? Oh, it's a good key. What the fuck? That's key 1? Yeah, that's not hinted in any of my paths yet. That is all the makings of going to ruin a hit somewhere down the line. I also kind of wanted that to be key 3, and it's just like, oh, Shockwave just leads to Strong Kong and or Coconut Gun. Good funny meme. Alright, Forest. He's exactly accessible. I'm getting Krem to 3-5 it. Oh, ooh, interesting. Because that's Vines. We know it was to 3 and 5, but it's to 8 as well. Actually, you know, while we're here, I'm gonna check the other lobbies just for hints and try to be like, can I get a slightly better idea of where the game wants me to go right now? Since I now have an extra one out of complete fucking logic. Diving in Vines to 8? Very suspicious. Very suspicious indeed, I agree wholeheartedly. Don't trust like that. Do not, under any circumstances, trust like that. Wrong one. Right, that's only Diddy, stupid peak. Cursor. Surroundings to 7s are per 7's hint. Alright, now expenses is his caves. Because I reckon this might not be a desired, or, yeah. 49 is about right. Good one. Genius. Now you gotta carry the other boulder all the way over here. Don't forget the Isles Cranky, dumb fuck. You haven't done that yet. You should probably go do that soon. Do that when I find that Lobby 6 is not the answer. Activate the rocket, why not? I don't see any universe where it would be needed, but like, sure, I'm here. Where Eggs and Isles is available? Oh yeah, that real cheeky of the seed. Another in the pile for the rando is sentient, not theory, but fact. Yeah, three cranky moves, or 3 moves on cranky, and then also funky is just there. Galleon CBs are dead. Oh, thank fuck. $24 for this. Blueprint. Don't need another Rainbow Coin. I think we're fine on our finances. Which is why they're called finances. We're fine. We don't need any more of them. Alright, go grab the move on Chunky. Can't wait for it to be something useless for Diddy, like Spring. Oh, I finally get Diddy. That's where Coconut go. Oh my god. Yeah, if Coconut or Strong Kong are on either of the Diddy purchases, I can see the key 1 path getting kind of funny if it doesn't get pathed by the hints. What was this? Punch! Yeah, yeah, probably want that. It kind of does a lot of good. Especially in the levels I've already been in. Toy Monster and watching. Tragically, Hunky Chunky's only on the path to Chunky phase itself. And unless we want to gamble, that's where Gorillagon is. Don't know about that one. Tragically, Punch and Triangle are, well, Triangle is free, and Punch is on a shop that isn't hinted yet. So it's not on Toy Monster. $44 for Japes. Alright, that's where that was. Yeah, Strong Kong's one. Noted. I fucking noticed. Oh, I really am just going to Forest right now. Actually, you know, while we're in the neighborhood, is this? Balloon or port? Balloon. Just with that blast getting hinted wall, though, I was like, I might want to double check that. Speaking of double check and have and paths and Cranky not pathing anything. Hey, big dog, what's on BFI? Being spotted? Huh. Well, we're gonna go put a pin in that for a little bit. It's a good thing we're heading to Forest so we can immediately see how much I want it. And how much I need it. And how much I need to come back with like 6 fairies. I don't have a good gun. It's annoying. Yep. Probably grab this. Diving is on the path of too many things, and it's kind of ambiguous why. Right, you can point to the diving to shock or barrels to shockwave path as a big thing of like, this could be pointing to anything. Except shockwave. Shockwave cannot be pointing to 8. It can only point to 3 and 5. And we've solved one of them. It's the other one that is just like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, what is this for? Alright, best case scenario, this gets actually... No, yeah, best case scenario, this gets solved by I walk over to Forest Funky, and he just sells key 3. It's like, alright, cool, key 3 is solved. Don't worry about that no more. What else you got for me? I don't know why I checked that. I know Hunky is only path to Chunky, and Barrels is not on the path to Chunky. 5, 8, now, and Tiny Temple. Hey, would you look at that? It's barrel throwing. I'm getting a lot of things consolidating into this very early path, and I'm getting worried about my lack of knowledge of where far is. Considering oh, hello. What are you? Considering, Coconut and Stronger both need for key 1. I don't know where that's going either. Well, hello there, Chimpy Charge. Path out of Funky. You're not the move I was looking for. That's potentially on the path to 3. What am I referring to with you? You are Funky C. Funky C? Funky Do. Might as well get these. 4 on Beanstalk. I mean, yeah. Mini Monkey hasn't gotten pathed. And Trump Sax is a starting move. There is a non-ironic chance it could be that. It was Galleon CBs that were dead. Forest. Alright, survey says GB. Womp womp. Alright, you're getting a bit too close there, buddy. Levi's still a good meme. Oh yeah, especially since you have no knowledge about anything in Forest. It's like, well, shit, I can't disprove it. I mean, anywhere with style points. I mean, if I end up with 6 fairies, I might as well. I should have turned to day. Whoops. What is mine? I don't want to because it's boring. Morning, you bud. How are y'all doing? Yeah, I'm just gonna go over and do this side of stuff. Human's here for 5 seconds and 2 different people decide to interrogate him about the fucking car race warps. Fucking insane. Fuck it. Might as well check this boss. Yeah, good read. Fuck, that's a good one. Why don't we use that one more often? Don't wanna... I'm not doing a boss for a GB. Did I miss a singular CD? Alright, guess not. Come on. Force of habit. He's done it again. I'm shocked it only took me an hour to do a crate accidentally. In honesty, it should have happened sooner.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Fuck, I'm already in here. Banger alert. Bum. Exit out, exit back in. Still have no information on anything in Forest. I think I'm actually just in here. I kind of think I might just be GB rushing. No, we have, we can reach Castle now, right? Castle is to 7. We can do that. But, like, that's not gonna be anything interesting. We're still missing Baboon Balloon. Do I want to turn it day? I think I do. Do I want to climb the giant mushroom? I'm not entirely sure. The answer is usually no. But I'm also starting to suspect that I'm not going to be finding Diddy anytime soon, so... might as well. I'll buy that. Did he show up yet? Nope! That's what I'm starting to suspect. I might not find him. Alright, I haven't found the hint. Nothing's pointing to him being required yet. Unless we want to be like, oh, Castle Ceramic, there's a chance that could be the top of Castle rocket thing. Plus it gets Chunky's medal. And a hint door. And arena. Yeah, I probably should. You can also, you know, fearmonger for half a second longer about whether or not it's Check of Legends. Thank you. Made no sense if it would be, honestly. I don't think Featherbow is on enough paths that it could be important still.
Welcome to bonus
diving.
stage.
E8? Why are you using DK's chunky ass? Yeah, it's there. Never remember where in the layout those two upper ones are. You up and back there, cat. Very ominous silence. I thought I crashed. Oh, didn't need to buy that pearl. Where'd she go? I don't know! Well, if I don't see her here, she's probably behind that in the kitchen. So yeah, Blast Wath is already solved because of the whole Key 1 thing. So I don't have to worry about this too much. Or at all, really. Evidently, you don't have shit. Well, there's one of the two pieces of Key 1. Wait for that to not get fucking hinted. Which would be very funny if the part that's hinted is Coconut Gun, and it's just like... It's like, oh, what coconut checks are there left in the seat? I can't fucking find them. And it's like, did you think about the bonus barrel in a Quicksand Cave? With the unhinted Strong Kong? It's gonna be great. I mean, it's a nice to have. It means that Key 1 is sooner in logic than I think it is, but you know, I think I'd rather Coconut Gun on the virtue of that it's a better move than Strong Kong. It's nice for the peace of mind. But that's about it. Especially since I've done the rest of the Coconut Gun checks in the game. Really. Dang. Skipping them? We aren't necessarily skipping them, we just can't find them. The issue is I don't know where he's gone. What was that? That's grape. That is grape shooter to 1. Interesting. Yeah, grape for vulture. Like, I know why it links into the rest of it. I'm curious about its Key 1 path connotations, you know, just in case I want to find Coconut Gun for something stupid. Which I don't think I necessarily need at this point, actually. I can probably get away with not having to think about it. You definitely didn't need Grape Shooter to get that, so that's Grape Shooter leading to Key 1 in some capacity. Let's not do the O-stand stuff from being late. I'm feeling lazy. It's also non-logic, so I'm feeling turbo lazy. Alright, they're in logic. Let's go do them. Stop being time to stop being lazy. God damn it, stand. I mean, I might as well, just for, like, an extra GB. And it's a quick one, too. Mars DK Metal for an unhinted coconut. Oh, is that actually doable? Is that actually just like a dog shit option? Probably. Oh look, I'm going on the wrong side again. Well, hope this is a GB so I can, you know, argue that I was gonna do it anyway. Please be a quick one, I don't want to come all the way back up here. Well, I mean, it is a quick one, it's just not a doable one. I should have been more specific. Don't care about that. It's here as well. Should I? Might as well. Because barrel throwing. I know it's path to. Technically, it's still path to 8. Like most things for some reason. Let's not bother with all that. Wearing long underwear. I guess the disco suit kind of just looks like it's pulled all over him. Not as obviously a different outfit like Chunky's. Mostly because this is a very quick and dirty texture swap. Alright, that's already open. For the Fire Rod developer item? The unused Fire Rod and Minish Cap? Huh. Neat. Hold on. I read the rest of that message. It's classified as a progression item, but should be considered no logic since it could grant access to almost every check in the game. What the f- Alright, what does this quote-unquote Fire Rod supposedly do in Minish Cap? And if it can, do everything in the game? Because I don't think having a source of fire would change much. So I'm curious what other funny secrets it actually has. Check the door. Hey, look, it's a reason to be collecting all this shit. Oh shit, it's on Diddy Metal. Ah. Well, I suddenly did need to go find Diddy. That's annoying. Got nothing in this visit to Forest. Anything in the main Pokemon series that puzzle that felt like it came out of? I have no idea. No idea. And the unknowns, as you're saying, are pretty shit. There's the ones where they ask you to do Braille, which is admittedly very funny thing to you to do to read a tactile language in a medium with no tactics. As in feedback tactilely? Tactilely? Tactically. Alright, castle. Tactilely. Yeah, it's the, it's a regional variant of artillery. Where it's like a commander, like an army commander, and not like the bazooka itself. He's just like an army sergeant. Sergeant? Alright, let's see if we can find this key 7. And like anything else of note in this level. Alright, surroundings. So I want to do the tree right now? No. Missed it by a hair. Good work. This is going well. What a great visit to castle this has been. Been doing nothing but fall down. Oh, that makes way more sense. That would make sense for the Vines thing, which means Gon no longer can be on Toy Monster because Gon is now. Oh no, it's lobby switch sanity. No, Toy Monster's still on the menu because that Gon could actually still be anything. had a little blip in what settings I was using. I'm like, all right, yeah, it's the switch set entity is for Helm Access and also Helm Lobby, but nothing else. But the Helm Lobby one doesn't matter half the time, so you just think it's vanilla for goofy reasons. Yeah, it was so over, and then it was so back. Vanilla? Yeah, I guess if it's vanilla, then you could have always get to grab the micro hint. Over the Chasm Moth? Wait, hold on, where'd I get that PDT? Because I didn't even note it down. Matching game. Okay. Well, that, I have a funny feeling I know what's about to be on Chasm. I think that's Coconut Gun. I think that's the Coconut Gun hint. I'm doing it anyway because I'm much rather have a gun than not have it. But it does suddenly kill a big chunk of Galleon.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Actually, I think it's Gon that's on the Helm Lobby thing. Because what else would I be still missing at that point? I need Blast for access. And, like, what else? 3? Yeah, but Balloon is required to get me up there, so that can't be the thing in Helm Lobby. If it's needed to get me all the way up there, right? I'm saying, like, once we get up there, what's left? 7.
Well done.
I guess it could be 7. You know, if the castle's routing just, like, gives me random item. Yeah. Right where I think it is. Diddy? I mean, you're right. I still don't know where Diddy is in the game. He could be up there. Very luckily, I don't have blue slams. Don't even need to think about checking any of those things in there. Nope, there's the Woth Strong Kong. Alright. There's Woth Strong Kong. Both House of Your Key 1 are hinted. Just not, well, Grape is path because of PTT. And then PTT into Coconut Gun from there. But you're not thinking of 3 layers deep Coconut Gun Woth into, oh, let me just do Quicksand Cave. We're 5 instruments. Yeah, it's very likely, considering I have 5 instruments, Chimpy Charge, and it's probably not Gorilla God. If not, like, the microphone's right there. Check. It's a very funny coconut check. That's your favorite type. Oh, he's got a point. My favorite orange check is Lanky Wind Tower. Hi, I see you're back yipping. Actually, no. Actually, we have a Vines hint. Wait a minute. Wait, Vines is path hinted. I can deduce what's on the Helm lobby. It's either to 3, 5, or 8. And by 5, I mean not 5. Could it be 3? But then I have to figure out what the hell Shockwave and... Well, Shockwave did give me Funky, which did give me Chimpy Charge. That could be the Helm lobby thingamabob. It could work like that. Yeah, key 3 is probably what's in the Helm lobby. Alright, think about it. Yeah, it's probably key 3 in the 5 door. Spider Temple Dirt? I mean, I guess. I guess it could do that. I'm saying it couldn't. But yeah, I think it's key 3 in the Helm lobby. Key 4 is still not hinted, by the way. Which, considering Galleon is already hinted dead CBs, I'm starting to think it's just not needed for anything. I've also kind of run out of freaking Kong's hints. Like, where the... How did he go? Where did this little guy go? Where's my last freaking Kong hint? It's out of diving! Diving was my last freaking Kong's hint confirmed. So, that led to Donkey Kong. I have no idea where Diddy is. He's gotta be on, like, a Sphere 0 in, like, Japes. Like, it's just gotta be, like, 44 GBs into Japes. And in there sits Diddy Kong. R&D is 1 potion? Perfect! Rest in peace, the Toy Monster Dream. We have already gotten that potion, and it was the thing I did literally 0.01 seconds into the game. It is the thing the literal first thing I did after pressing the A button to start the file. Not a fairy. Would I like to do the dump for GBs now, honestly? Probably not the worst idea. If I want to get into caves and Japes. Wouldn't hurt to also pick the Helm Order in case that's also where Diddy is. In case I need to chase a Rocket Bear, but I don't think I do. I don't think there's a Diddy in here. In Helm Order. I think Diddy is for the... Nope! Mother... I need him for multiple things. Where is this child? Where is this small chimpanzee? Helm lobby now? It could. It's not the most unlikely thing at this point. Alright, I really just play Which way, Westerman? Do you go Caves or do you go Japes? Which one do you think has Diddy Kong in it? I think Japes is probably the better density. Just because it's easy breezy Japes. But like, neither are hinted for anything. Like, but one of them's got Q4, surely. Hint balloon. Oh yeah, I guess we can hit balloon. We get the micro hint actually. So I reckon that's just gonna say Forest Diddy, right? Alright. I've been given some direction to go somewhere. Caves it is. Telling you to turn around? Yeah, probably. Something stupid. I was expecting that to say Forest Diddy. Because, you know, he ate in Forest Shops. Or 4 CVs. So that means it's Rocket Barrel on Diddy Forest Metal. Wait a minute. I don't like the sound of that anymore. I don't like this. I suddenly don't like that revelation. This sucks. Beat Forest Boss? We did. We already did. That is a known thing. It was a singular GB and I cared not for it. I know this can't be anything important, I just need like a couple of extra 3 GBs. Considering I've already blown all of my blueprints. I still need 12 more. Rocket and Helm Lobby. I think the thing in Helm Lobby could just easily also be Chippy Charge. Or like any fucking instrument. But I don't think... no, Vines is still to 8. Yeah, hold on. Yeah. It might actually be Rocket up there. From Funky here? We don't buy on Funky here, because Funky is not on the path to 8. He's on the path to 3 and 5. We buy Balloon off Cranky. The only thing we can find off of Funky at this point is a Rogue Key 3. And I still didn't get that Key 7 out of Surroundings. Wait a fucking minute. Wait a goddamn minute. Where's that gone? What did I do up there? Oh, am I in a slam casino? Check treat? No. Because Coconut Gun is only to Key 1. We know this. Because of the grape thing. And Sniper is only available for 3 and 5. Which is what the other halves of the tree checks are. So there is no universe where Tree has Key 7. Just like a Splat Coconut locked. So can only be to Key 1. And Key 1 is a solved thing. What if it has a slam? Slams is probably where this would get the most messy. because I'm now in a situation where my remaining exterior checks are not in there. All right, no tree. No trees. They're in Japes and Galleon, which is very funny because the Japes one cannot be slam-locked. At least we know that for abject fact. Yeah, very convenient time to get the hint while we're mid-conversation arguing about where the hell Slam can be. So yeah, there's no reason to go up the tree. Alright, the only thing Funky can have at best is GBs. I don't really care that much for this, but I still need like 6-ish of them. There you go. That's correct. Should have gone in with someone who had slightly more money, but whatever. I didn't realize Chunky was broke again. How did that happen? Again, I found a solution to Chunky being broke. Anyway, is there ever a nightmare scenario where you're in a Rocket or Twirl casino, you decide to just like play the instrument bouncing RNG to get that item off the spot to drop into the water? Is there ever a universe where that's the play? It's like, Christ. Well, there's just safeguards in general to... I don't need to slam that. To prevent, items from falling off like that, but... Evidently... This is main? Nope. This is Dev. You can tell by the fact that the coconuts are gay. You know, good for them. But yeah, this is Dev. If there's something to account for that thing not having happened, be the bearer of bad news, it happens. KFCB's the 4. Finally, dude. Finally, a key 4 hint. Tragically, I've also just skipped a bunch of CBs, like all the way down there. So, whoops. It's not one of those dinguses. There's a Diddy purchase in here. Yeah, there's Balloon. There's Balloon, right where it's supposed to be. Alright, castle surroundings. I think I'm now looking for slams, which means we go to... Yeah, I think we just go to James and hope for the best. Once I, grab key 4, hopefully. Hopefully it's not another one on Diddy. What another low Trophenscoff. Curious. Where do they just sort of see me up at Ocean Earth? You know, when this inevitably isn't it. Good, good, good. Don't want it. I don't want to do it. Go away. Yeah, just, I mean, CBs are hinted to 4 anyway, right? I think it would be kind of silly for me not to check. Alright, I got the balloon over by cabin. We solve that. Whoops. Anyway, I still don't have a Diddy hint. Just by the by. Where is this child? Alright. New destination just dropped. Not the first. I suspect that might be where Diddy is. I'll be real with you. I highly suspect that that is a Diddy cog. That's an ice trap, isn't it? No, it isn't. Why did I think that was spanked the wrong way? Am I stupid? Why'd I come over here? Oh, right. Metals. Not by 4. Oh, let's grab what's in here. Ice traps on anything to see? No, I don't. I genuinely don't think I've seen one. Despite them being set to mild. I have not seen an ice trap, period. What are you doing there? I was going in there because I was thinking, let's just grab like a couple of freestanding CBs in there, finish off Chunky's medal because he's added like a bad number. But that's right. Just check the square log. No ice traps got included. Classic! The classic ice traps being broken on every instance ever. Shit is just broken. There, finally. Starting carries very well. I mean, even if it was there, right? Like, it's not... Like, ice traps don't do shit. Okay, where did I... bung up these CVs. Yeah, it's here. I just didn't finish the job. What am I doing? Thank you. We're leaving. Alright, we're going to James. I'm just glad that this whole time I've only bunged up once where I've accidentally exited aisles to somewhere I didn't want to be. Alright. Forgot that was even a portal location. Alright, key 1 is hinted. Key 1 is so fucking hinted, it's obscure. It's absurd, not obscure. The opposite of obscure. It is WOTH hinted 3 times. Both components and the actual check are WOTH hinted. Yeah, obscenely hinted key 1 for what could otherwise be a fucking disaster of, oh, you know, where's your coconut, where's your hint? It's like a dog, it's just right there. Alright, as we are now looking for a slam, hats are out the window. Players can't read. Yeah, exactly. How are we supposed to get to page 357 in the fucking manual? We see the table of contents and we closed the book. Down to 357. It takes a lot of counting to 16. That's about all I can figure out. I like how I've dodged every CV on this path. Good blast course, streamer. You're lucky you have every other move for DK. And it's fine. Words. God. That would be insane. There. It's dumb. Underground to 7. Well, it's not a coconut gun. It can't be. That's what that said, right? Yeah, to 7, not to 1. I'm not getting got by the font. Found key 3 at long last. Well, that finally showed up. Alright, 7. Alright, hold on. So, I didn't do Lanky Mazo, I didn't do any of the crypts, and I can't do any of the dungeons because I was still missing a slam. So this still feels like we are down Slam Casino Alley. I already have Chucky's Medal, stop it. There's no Diddy. Not only no Diddy, no Diddy hint. I have no idea where this motherfucker is. I have a guess that he might be on a Japes cranky walk that is hinted. But like, aside from that, I have no idea where this guy is. Need him? Oh yeah. Ooh. That's actually a very strong chance of being Punch. Because I don't think it's done anything for me other than exist and give me GBs. It's very strongly pointing towards Punch. Unless Gone is also in there. In which case, that answers the question of, streamer, did you forget to do Shed? Yes, chatter, I forgot to do Shed. I'm sorry. The damage? This button sends me to Car Race. Currently, that's the damage, is that there is a button that says, don't touch me, on the pause menu. And it's right in the spot where you habitually touch it and then, you know, go back to the fucking aisles. Fun fact, that's my starting location, and the actual factory level costs 36 GBs. Alright, we've found Diddy. We have not seen the Diddy hint. So... that's probably in Galleon. Alright, so... do I even keep looking for the slam? Because I think I've gone down the wrong rabbit hole because I just forgot about... You know what? I'm calling it. I'm gonna leave. I think I've just forgotten to do Shed, and that's the thing in Surroundings, and then Underground is just like... or like we find peanuts or pineapple in there, and we get to do someone's crypt. Or Sprint, and we get to do Mausoleum, and I really should have done that an eternity ago. Anyway, time for the third item on Isles Cranky. Alright, is this going to be useful? Or is this going to be dog shit? Is it spring, or is it gone? I kind of want it to not be gone. Because now it's ambiguous which one's the 7. It's not. It's really not. It's Punch. It's Punch to 7. It's the Shed. Alright. Now let's do needing all 3 of these items on 3 different trips. A 4th trip, if you consider that Funky was on Horde Dirt. Alright, back to Castle. I think I just overcorrected with the Surroundings thing. And just forgot about Shed. Scouring Cosmos for 4, they're all required. Christ. I mean, that can play a part of the fact that, you know, it's kind of sort of designed to do that. You know, something just didn't get the Loth hits for some reason. It's like, alright, into the Scour you go. Alright. I need this to be a move so I can not feel as bad. Still feel a little bad. I don't know, if this is pineapple, technically it could be either gone or, no, it's just triangle hinted, not gone also, because gone would be plus triangle. Like, I still have no idea which one this is. Yeah, it's pineapple, alright. Womp womp. Should I grab this an eternity ago? Alright, so that's Rocket Barrel in Helm Lobby, and that's the seed, I think. I think that's everything accounted for. Wait, then what the hell is in Forest CBs? Wait a minute. It's a Forest CBs to 8. What is that about? This is 7. You know this.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Is it like, does Force CBs have grab? And that's what's in up there? Ah, fuck, maybe it is. Most of the afternoon game computer setup back doesn't until something or each forgot to transfer from your external drive. Yeah, there's always one little itsy bitsy detail that you forget to set up, and it's like, oh, for fuck's sake. Why did I grab this the first time, dude? I think I've done that. I mean, to be fair, I think it's a bit easier considering how much shit I have to forget to set up going from Windows to Linux. But that has happened to me at least 6 or 5 times over the course of like the past week and a half. I'm gonna live in a reality where I don't need to go up there. And that this isn't going to be a gorilla grab in the lobby that tells me, hey, have you considered looking for far CBs with Diddy? You know, all the price component prices go enough? Yeah, if you're considering it all to build or upgrade your PC, it's... unless you're betting on the fucking AI bubble popping very soon, right? It's only going to get worse for the foreseeable future. Hold on, what? Alright, what's on Forest Metal? Like, is this just like... Oh, this is a bug bash. What am I missing? Is this Peanuts? Then I can go get Rocket? This has gotta be Peanuts for Rocket. For Diddy Metal in Forest or some shit. I'm tilted right now. Christ! That took me 30 seconds for the first one, and then 15 for the other 5. You piece of shit. You piece of garbage. More processor motherboards to save money. NVMe to 5 Yeah, I feel like if you're just trying to, like... I feel like you just be gimping yourself. With, like... trying to use, like, any kind of mobile processor motherboards. I feel like that's just, like, not a great option. Okay, Right, this still needs to be nighttime too, dumbass. That's what the moon is for. Turn on the slam the switch. Oh no, you can. It just doesn't do shit because the grate still glows. Oh yeah, it was a rando change, wasn't it? Because, you know, people kind of just got confused. I can do it first try when I'm grabbing just the 5 CBs there, not when I'm actually trying to do Dark Rafters. That stays open for a while, doesn't it? Wrong way around. I don't... This feels like too many CBs. I don't think this is technically locked, but no, it is! Oh, nearly got me in the last one! It's close! It's close to getting me! You get it, and immediately you get to use it. That doesn't... Am I crazy? It doesn't feel like that's locked by Peanuts. Because I think I was still over... Unless I'm miscounting. Is there 2 bunches on that second bounce pad? Because there's still like a pack of like 6 or something in... the Mushroom Interior. Or unless there's only 1 on that pad. I mean, you can still get it out of logic without the stuff because you can just use the spring, which means something more up here. Spring locks. Peanut lock spring. Or Rocket lock spring. What? I thought it was Diddy first. Oh! Well! That's here. Great Peanut Spring and each individually do it in S4. Interesting. So it must be for a mini-game, right? Because I've had Peanut, or I've had Grape the whole time. Am I gonna get 2%ed? Is that where this is going? Is there a vanilla minigame up here? Well, I did this anyway. It's like, if it was Peanut, if it wasn't Rocky Bear, I'm like, what else could it be for? I'm just glad it was this way. I'm glad it was this way and not Rocket being in Helm. I'm like, all right, I don't know what the hell was up with those forest medals. Let's just not do that, and then I have to come back and do this. I'm very glad it was Peanuts in Helm Lobby. I'm like, well, can't avoid that. If I had waited 2 more frames, I would have gotten gone by that fireball. Yeah, where was the diving part? Was diving needed for... Diving was something else somewhere. Vines we know to 8 because of the other thing. Where was the diving to 8? Oh, hey, sprint. It's only gotten me once. It's only gotten me once. I should have landed on that 4 warp. I should have done that 4 warp. Alright. The exit to spawn only got me once. I'm happy with that. I'm glad it was like 10 minutes into the seed. The whole time I could just sit there and be like, ah, there's a landmine on my controller. And it's called the return to spawn button. Yeah, the very, very rare exit level. If there was somewhere that was going to get me, it was going to be out of that. Because when do you ever exit level out of Helm? Like, genuinely never. It's always a... Actually, no. I've used exit Helm or exit level in a BLZR before. I think I have once used exit level out of Helm to give me access to, like, Japes. I think that did happen. Or at the very least, an exiting level led me to Helm, and maybe I'm getting that part backwards. 2 hours? Yeah, probably. Not that surprised. Aside from the shenanigans of, you know, the landmine in the pause menu, there wasn't that much bad about the speed and seed, especially if you do your shed when you were supposed to. I just forgot for the longest time. And then I spent a bit too long in Japes trying to find a slam that I'm like, I realized that, maybe that's not what I'm looking for. I was convinced it was greenhouse. Click it? Never. quickly? No. I don't think I should, considering I've heard about it like 4 different times. Oh, this is just a general question. For the roll site thing, where is there a link to that somewhere? Or because I keep seeing the same screenshot but looks from the same site. Like where do y'all roll the 10%, the plus 10s and minus 10s? Because if there's a site somewhere, I couldn't find it pinned. I would have thought it would be pinned in either S4 discussion or announcements, and it's in fucking neither. The do-it-yourself? Interesting. I don't know, I just keep seeing the same interface. I'm like, oh, it looks like that would be like a thing you're doing somewhere. Did I? No, I'm not actually done. Wait a minute. Hold on. I still have a fucking chunky face. What is my undo split button? Well, who cares? Time's arbitrary anyway. And tragically, live split for web doesn't let you right-click on the menu to just reset. Because I just forgot what my hotkeys are with this. Green Slam chunky phase. You don't have to worry about it at all. Even though if you're already getting a slam required hint anyway, right? Might as well make it useful. And now GG for realsies. Alright, well, look, we're back to the music dots, switching between points in the cutscene because it's on last in the boss music shuffler thing. Because it should be Joe and Mac, but it is in fact still Pokemon. We're missing out on Mambo to Chocobo? I'm mad. We've been robbed. We've been fucking robbed, brother. Anyway, funny little seed. Alright, no Ringtails here, and they have a redeem. Let's get this out of queue. Let's just empty this shit. I don't have any other plans for the rest of the evening. Alright, click that generate button. Ugh. CB Phil failure exception. Oh, we're doing this again? Are we doing this again? What fucking sick. Alright, CB field failure exception! That's twice in a row! You did test that this string works, right, Ringtail? You did definitely check that this works. Oh, there's a bunch of broken drop downs. Hold on, this might need a string morpher. Hold on, that might be the issue. I might need to transpose the string. And it's not working. Why is that not working? Type error, can't access property value. Value is undefined. Alright, how many updates have I just... Alright, it was sent to me on the 29th. What updates have there been to the rando since the 29th? Bumps version to 5.12.13. What? Am I crazy? Why is the string transposer only go up to 5.8.14, but the site is on 5.12? Like, if the string should be working, why isn't it working? Which, alright, then this just begs the question, Ringtail, does your fucking settings work? Is there an import going wrong? Is there just a bunch of there's blank dropdowns fucking everywhere. Like everywhere there are blank dropdowns. Well, let me try any other import. Am I having a browser issue? Alright, let's take this string. No, these all import properly. Ringtail's string is just getting everything fucking wrong. I paste it in, and it puts blanks everywhere. Like, every drop down is blank. Aside from remove barriers and faster checks. Any of, like, the multi-select drop-downs are there and showing numbers. Every other drop-down is blank. But I imported a different string that Ash posted in preset discussion. I have literally no idea what string it is. It's just the first thing I saw. But that import's fine. What's... I import an order string UBed, or not UBed, Ringtail Ascent. Yes, that works fine. It is specifically the last one he sent to me. Is it just like missing characters at the end or some shit? Yeah, because it's just not working. It's not importing properly. Can't access property tag name. Selector is null. No, buddy, there's a lot of null selectors. Yeah, it's probably just a bad copy of the strings. There's just like a couple of characters missing at the end or something, which is why the morpher didn't want to touch it, because it's like, this is not correct. This is broken at the end. So yeah, setting string don't work. It broken. Please fix. It was in Discord DMs, so it's not like a character limit or anything. It is just a bad copy. Ringtail, I cannot play your redeem until you send a string that works. Where it just worked. I'm sure there's been a couple of times where it has just worked just fine. Alright, he sent a new one. There's actually several parts of the string that look a little different. Alright, that one imports properly. That one actually imports. What part of it breaks? Yeah, like towards the end of this the string, there's a slash. And it's around there when the text starts to differ. No, it's different in a bunch of other places as well. Alright. I don't know. Duh. Alright, in that case, while we're waiting for that gen, let's go to like wash real quick and click the run ad button. Or, like, I don't know, a responsible streamer or something, who knows?
Sub with Prime to ignore ads and still give streamer money.
Alright, there we are. Alright. So I shut down the ROM first. Then will you let me drag it over? Without having a caption?
Okay.
You will, thank you.
Yeah.
I don't know what that noise was. But yeah, we're starting off with a 3rd seed. That's not what the word starting off means. But we're about to begin a 3rd seed. Alright. Grape. I mean, I'm not gonna be mad about a starting gun in what is almost assuredly drop sanity. Alright. Let's boogie. Half metals at 10. Of course. Down here. Say no to Rainbow Boy. Well, I know where I'm going. Oh my, I cannot stress to you enough how good it feels to actually be able to press that button. And not have to worry about being sent to factory car race. Feel like I can breathe again. Oh, hold on. Those are in. Press that button. Whoop. Alright. What is... Still nothing. Port? Probably need that. Actually, I don't know if I necessarily need that. I'm gonna mark that I do have port there, but no guarantee that that key 8 is locked at helm. Gone? That B doesn't have anything. That B doesn't have anything. Which, I mean, it does have something. Alright. DK half. Alright. Let's... Probably low? Yeah, and then it just becomes... They just become Sphere 0 checks. Right? You know, that, it tends to bring its own thing of problems. Okay. Sure, I wanted to finish like this metal anyway. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Work for any grab value? Nah, I don't know about that one. Why would you... That is a big man! That is a big, big man! What the hell? Alright, what's on this boss? Dead. Toy monster's big. That, you know what? Fair. Oh. Pretty good. I can't get and kill those guys yet. Thank God that door is closed. Why this attack grabbing? Considering CVs are basically worthless. Alright, so if each Hunky Chunky makes you a different size, right? And it's probably determined by the barrel. What if we just used Hunky Chunky and made him really big and used that to reach, like, the top of Crab? You know, instead of, like, Baboom Balloon or the other pads. Well, we just made a really, really big Hunky Chunky. Just a thought. What? Oh, that's a hint dimming icon. Okay. I have not had this feature yet. I am very confused what that was. Like, it... these better not be cranked up to fucking 30. Waff. Top of Creme Arena. Funny. P78 Chunky and Stormy, which is referring to Coconut Gun because it told me so. Waff. Chunky Metal. P8. A. C. F. In Underground. B. Rooms. Is found by Lanky in the forest. Tiny Metal, P8, FCB, P5, Stormy, P3, Tiny. I reckon key 5 is on one of these enemies, or that crate. That would be... I wonder what's on the first things on the path to 8. I sure do wonder. Wow, that key 5 resolves my key 5 hint? Crazy. Who'd have thought? That's another ice trap. Alright, don't care. Don't care. I don't know, it's the fact that all the chunkies are different size. I mean, does anyone consciously notice that, like, all the Boom Boom balloons take you to different heights? You know, aside from, like... like, aside from the one that's custom-made to set you back up to Elm, like, are you gonna notice they send you at different heights in Vanilla Seed? Here, 5.0 setting, I have... This isn't just me being vague for the sake of being vague, this is me being vague because I don't actually know. I lose track of what features are and aren't in this video game at this point, and when they were introduced. So I'm just kind of like, well, it's a feature that's there. It's pretty cool. Features world. Well, tragically, that's not a 5.0 feature, so... what am I doing? What am I... 2 crowns for this? Can I get a lobby I can go into? Please. Torture Seed is over. Torture Seed definitely is overdone, but like... The thing about sending me just plain and normal seeds is I spend the whole time with trust issues. Because I've been at this for 3 years. I know what you people are like. Right, it's either an overt torture or it's a gaslight into thinking it's a torture, but it's actually just normal. Oh, hi, Bean. Oh, can't hear that guy. Factory. I was gonna say, where the hell am I? No. There's an underground to 8 and all the other stuff, which is almost certainly going to be, gonna be barrel throwing. It's a matter of where is it? Not there. So I also just noticed that with no heals turned on, actually no, it didn't even. Why was I still missing a heart there after picking up third melon? I thought it was like, oh, I have no heals turned on. You know, that makes sense. It wouldn't heal you when you pick up the third melon. You know, keep that extra heart container. But then it just failed at some point. So fuck, maybe I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Top of the small beanstalk in the forest leads to the path of treasure. Beanstalk Wath? Probably. That probably sounds like Way of the Horde. instrument. So I don't have to keep doing this. Where's Cranky in the seed? Aztec. Oh wait, I'm playing Ringtail settings. He puts Kongs and shopkeepers on the fucking minecarts and the other races. So, oh, and also bosses! Oh! Alright. Well, I was gonna say that definitely means that on a forest lanky for Diddy, that Diddy had to be on Rabbit Race. But I don't know, now it could just be the boss. Alright, so now I have no idea where these guys are. Alright, so now I understand why Castle Surroundings might be to Armadillo and then also freeing Kongs. If there's a barrel throwing somewhere down here. Is there? Okay, that blue flame just gaslit me. Genuinely thought there was a blue pack of blue CBs in there. Sure, that's the first time. One loves them. Oh yeah. There's a lot of items that will just throw like a random diacratic. Is that the term they all are using? Don't fight enough bosses. The thing about this is something that's been brought up before about making the boss fights more important. The issue is, or similar to like how OT, like you always have required bosses on required things. The bosses are just really not that interesting. They are just really not interesting or fun to fight, right? My long-standing issues with getting skill issued by OT bosses notwithstanding, at least they're like actually like interesting to play and then also have an interesting requirement, like logically. Donks has Doga 2 and Mad Jack. Everything, all the other regular bosses are either free or require barrel throwing. And they're just, like, not interesting to have force required. Yeah, Cutout is a funny bit of, oh, here's the final level of the game. It's this big, scary cardboard cutout. Right? But, you know, replaying it and fighting it over and over, it is an auto-scroller. It's kind of boring. I just don't think the fun in DK64 is its bosses. It's the rest of the bit. Right? The Karul phases are the best ones because they do have actually interesting requirements. But like beyond that, do I have any other levels available? I have 5 available. Right, even then, some phases are a bit more auto-scrolly than others. A lot of them are kind of... There are kind of... Tiny Phase is definitely the most auto-scrolly. DK Phase is only marginally better. Yeah, in terms of, like, speed, like, DK and Diddy phases are over faster than you can complain about them. Tiny's the long one. Lanky can be sped up quite a bit if you're good at the video game and know the quick strat spots. I don't, so it takes ages for me because I'm bad. And then Chunky isn't really like an auto-scroller, but it is uninteresting after a while. Alright, there's my first instrument. I can actually do something. Wait, I didn't do the entire rest of, like, Castle. Could've done that when I was in there. That's just leaving. I don't need that medal. I don't want those 3 coins. Actually, just flipping weirdly. So do the rest of Aztec. I just don't think they're good traps. I just think they're shit. Ringtail Seed? Yep. Up there. Gee, I'll try reading the rest of these hints. Tiny caves. If all shopkeepers and Kong are gonna be on bosses, then. Just the P8, P8 galleon shops. Alright, I'm starting to actually think I might need to go to Hell. What is that late lobbies thing? Why is there so much to 8? Oh, Hell Enemy DK room. Yeah, that might be it. That clears. What was the thing I got in light lobbies? That's Sprint? Miles Enemy, Pineapple Cage. No. I got light lobbies. Oh, I got the bean there. I got the fucking bean there. I'll do it. Vault off? I don't know. Right, it's not a strict rule because my dumbass is just too goddamn lazy to like. I just don't want to update the fucking paste spin. Why can't you guys just be nice? Like, I know you won't, but like, why can't you? Alright, now I'm just really worried about why there's so many things to hate. Like, obviously that Helm DK room's hinted. Like, is just Bongo's turbo buried in port? Like, I don't know. Is it a start, not a start skip, but a start do? So is it hinting to like Vines and Pineapple, and Stand, and Rocket, and Grab? Maybe not those last two, because that might just be like a Punch, because it might be like a barrier thing, which is now separate from the rest of the stuff. Like, I don't know, maybe those are open. But I suspect it might be a Helm start thing, which is why it takes so long to get to... Apparently. Why it takes so long to get to the DK room enemy. Alright, there's a lot of pieces that could just be like, oh, it's a turbo-buried monkey board or turbo-buried bongo. And it's like, oh, it could also just be like vanilla stuff. Anyway, and here's Cranky. I don't know how useful he's gonna be in this seat. I haven't found anything that he sells that's been useful. Still want these. Stocks crystal coconuts. That's, you know what, that's solid. That's fine. That's a useful thing. At least I can shockwave after getting dry trapped. I actually never got the hint on Candios. Forest. Well, that's 2 hints for Forest. Defaults them to 0. I don't know if that's a default them to 0 because it's a mercy, but or a default to 0 because no one's looked at that preset. Yeah, they can't be both on bosses, so something's gotta give. Something's funny. It's like 3 things into 5 also has like meta rewards and. Oh, it was a scouring, wasn't it? Yeah, it's a scouring. I have it written down as a path because I clicked the wrong button on my keyboard. Oh my god. No, it can't be the key 1, because I have that. Yeah, I just hit S instead of P. I should probably check jetpack at the very least. Port. Well. That resolves that. Rocket. Well, that resolves that. Playing around non-TA because I think they're different issues. The non-TA stuff is you know, comes into play of properly routing like your tag barrel visits and all that stuff, which, you know, you can very easily plan around because there's a fixed number of tag barrels. They're always in the exact same spot and you know when to account for them. Right? If you're going to go do a thing that requires a different Kong, you're like, alright, how do I... Where's the nearest tag barrel? What things can I do along the way that synergize with it? Compared to a dry trap, which is, you know, you never see it coming, and if you pick it up accidentally, congratulations, you're down all of your resources. God help you if you don't have any shopkeepers unlocked. I hope I hope you like watching the exit to main menu cutscene, because you might be doing that. I think camera is probably the one that's like most egregious because there's like no fucking camera locations anywhere. And they're weighted even lower than usual in random pickups. Punishable random? No, that not happening. Alright, well, that's not there either. Alright, so we have a billion things to 8 because we're doing the entirety of Helm. We're doing all of the random Helm things. Almost certainly. So that's probably required, and that, and that, and that, and that. I'm gonna ask for that at some point. Oh, this isn't there. What did I hear? Oh, I heard the sound of the fire jump switch is activating. That is Aztec. Anywhere else I want to go? No. Yeah. P2 is in surroundings. I just left Castle Hill early. Yeah, using refills expansions? Yeah, right. The issue is that unless you're just truly beefing your photography process, you're not usually missing, you're not usually missing a lot of your shots. You know, you watch the cutscene, you get all of it back, and then some, right? But, you know, if you get forcibly set to 0 and you're in a level that doesn't have any good fucking film pickups, like, what are you gonna do? Alright, there's something in long buildings. I also need blast. Riley's here. Forest lobby. I mean, theoretically, you only need 20, but like, it's also a case of like, it just solves itself, right? You get back from the cutscene. I'm here for Splatter 2. Choreograph the enemies. Nope. Second there, it looked like he dropped nothing. I was kind of concerned. I did not do that guy. I don't know why I'm trying so hard for these. I'm not gonna find 20 CVs climbing castle. Go back for multiple play sessions to get the refill. Yes, yeah, exactly. Right? You're not doing DK64 in one go back in the day, and you know, because you actually have to turn your consoles off every now and then instead of just putting them all to sleep. Like, you were going to get refills regardless. Who was hit? Oh yeah, it was Diddy was on the Tiny Boss. Or Tiny was on the Diddy Boss. I need to find Forest, which should be off of this key too. Go grab Diddy. Off of who is presumably on the boss, and hopefully not a mysterious second thing. Did I run past you and did you have an item? You didn't. Good. Plus, the fairies aren't even required in DK64 vanilla. They're just like this little weird side thing for a GB with a different sticker on it. You don't. That's why there's not as many filming everywhere, because it's not a required thingamabob. It's an optional content thing. Don't need this many rainbow coins. You know what? Bring me back to full. Bring me back up to full. Thank you. Alright. Which one has Forest? Going in there regardless. Nope. I care not for Galleon. Snide can wait. Dry trap. Well, I don't even know if you get the refill when you pick up any trap, but like it's not processed until the trap isn't processed until after the end of like the animation, so or the next moment you're not in a cutscene, which would be it would refill you, cutscene ends, you get got. You just lose all the shit you just got. I know where Forest is. Why can't I get into Forest? Sorry, I think my brain just autopiloted for like 2 whole minutes. I mean, I'm now suspicious that there's something important in this level because of the T8 beat or the Bean beat locker, and that's patented. What was stopping me from? It was a Blueprint beat locker, wasn't it? Or is that the one with the Crown beat locker? No, Crown beat locker was Factory. Which means it was the BP locker that was in Forest, and I definitely have enough by that because it was not a big number. Okay, so there's just something else going on here. Why do I keep picking this up? Do I think I'm just getting like a Stewie style shop where it's gonna have a cost of like 80 or something? Is that why I keep picking these up? I should just be in Forest. If I looked actually down at the tracker at any point, maybe I realized I would have already seen Forest lobby. I just think there's something in this level that is required. That hasn't gotten ended yet. What's my next pack of hints, actually? Oh, and one more! Good one, genius. I felt like I saw the Trophenskopf numbers. Who's the one in Cave? Caves is tiny. Oh, hello. Well, that could be it. I can believe that. So much, in fact, that I'm gonna leave. I'm just gonna choose to believe that's that. Wrong one still. I don't think. Actually, would Kie just be in Back of Hell? I don't know. I don't remember what these settings do. I remember last time it was Key 8 anywhere, which is why I'm now thinking it isn't. You know, I was like, oh, maybe it's the DK Hell room that it's Key 8, but like that wouldn't require Bean Door and shit. Alright, just gotta find the boss. Just find the boss. A key 6 I already have. Okay, there's a final tiny phase in here as well. Any other phases I forgot about? Oh, I have a chunky phase as well. Joy. DK half? That was gone. Yeah, because for the chunky phase I just got. Thanks! Finally, 2 crowns. Why didn't I just do this first? Why did I go the completely wrong way? I mean, it's not like there's really anything in Factory that's, like, begging for my attention, right? There's a tiny metal and Funky is on the factory bus, but you know, I can't do the one of those right now. The other one, I don't see a need for Funky at the moment. So I can put that off for a wee bit longer. Fuck. Here we go. Him. Second or fourth. Was it last one? I don't think it was last one. So I think this is only the second. If we had a chunky phase, which we do, it will be the fourth chunky phase in 3 seeds. Because I think we fought it on all 3, and the first one we fought it twice. Thanks. Alright, let's get to Diddy. I don't think I need to do with Diddy right now. Besides go back to Castle and go get him up, get the boss. I mean, is it gonna be Diddy phase? If so... No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Man, that was wath-ented. No, that's Diddy can find Tiny. Okay, yeah, obviously. That solves that. Fucking obviously, that solves the Tiny end. Or the Diddy end. What path or wath was that? Chunky phase and chunky phase and chunky phase and chunky phase and chunky phase. You get to backflip at least 5 times. Congratulations. Yeah, if you're playing with dimmed hints, where it does this, right? Whenever you pick up the respective item, and it, you know, it would otherwise dim, it gives you a little check mark. But yeah, it's useful for that. Just going the other way. Ooh, the Scrub's turning one. Interesting. Oh, I guess, yeah, if Scrubs is doing, actual path hints. Instead of, I think it was direct item hinting for the first Scrubs thing. That would make sense. It makes it a lot more clear if it says, hey, this is when you've solved the thing. You know, it doesn't apply retroactively when you unlock the hints later, but, like... You're not gonna be able to solve that from anything. Do I go to caves after this or just go grab Chunky? Probably? I feel like I do. I feel like I just grabbed the last cog and then just start like going down the list of requirements. E3 is just on somewhere in Tiny Temple we haven't done. Haven't gone in there. My issue is just by missing, like, phase items. There's a chunky phase pathing out of Coconut, I guess. There's a tiny phase out of Grape Shooter, but like, that's about it. I mean, it could just be plenty of things that are also in Off. The Forest Chunky Metal is probably one of those fight items. I think how DK Room Enemy might just be like one of like an instrument film or something. Helm's back at the end of Key. It would make no sense considering everything else is basically non-packed. I need to figure out where the hell 7 went. It's just somewhere off a Coconut Gunchuck that I'm not paying attention to. You know, that could be anywhere at this point. Probably in Galleon. Alright, do I just walk over to caves and grab it? Yes. Yes, I do. How did I autopilot so badly that I just completely ignored this the first time? Sorry, that was bothering me. And I missed those last ones. Alright, I haven't even seen the door, so I can only assume it's on this side somewhere. Probably down by the igloo. Oh, there's one of them. That's one of the things I need. Anything else I really... No. I'm just trying to think about, like, what other shit do I even want to try to focus on. It's like, I don't want to have the hints for the rest of the stuff. Like, what am I gonna do? Tiny phase is probably... Oh, Grape Shooter lock. There's a door in here? Okay. I still don't have Chunky. What am I doing? The boss sword? No. No way. That is strictly wrinkly. Otherwise, you can get extra Kongs in there, and then the logic... I mean, the logic wouldn't even need to account for it, because TNSs are not considered tag locations anyway. Otherwise, that would just shatter logic. Alright, I can safely say there's another boss door somewhere, because I can't reach that one for Chunky. Very confidently say there's another one somewhere. There it is. Alright. Chunky. If it's Mad Jack, we ball. If it's not, who cares? Oh, hi, Dogo One. Actually, did I have Dark Ages on the Army 2 fight? Were we just getting Dewey themes? Just to allude to the fact that Dewey AP ain't happening. It was on Puff Toss, okay. We're in the middle of a boss rush at the moment, so because DK64's bosses are not good, I'm not thinking about what I'm playing right now. Alright, so I'm not totally paying attention to my surroundings. I'm mostly waiting for a round for it to let me throw the barrel. Goodbye, cat. Alright. Now do I just take this to... Should I just start doing the Woths? I need to figure out where the hell 3 is. I think that might be the, or not 3, where 7 went. My priority might need to be actually paying attention. And solve that hint. I just need to think of a coconut gun check that leads me to something else. Or I could continue to not do that and go to Forest. And oh, just nothing with the raid. Morning gamers. Hope y'all had a good time on OJN stream. See when y'all were doing some good donkin. Alright, now we're doing a redeem from Ringtail. And it's oops, all paths to Key 8. The classic. Chunky Metal. Chunky Metal. Just find the CDs. The baby is the baby. It's good to have one of those every now and then. Let's spot these. Probably at some point need to figure out what coconut gun check I need. Did you get stuck back there? Yes. Thanks for bombing yourself, B. Appreciate it. Do you not actually? Oh, you have your robo singers. You have to bomb yourself twice. There you go. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Sometimes the zingers get stuck behind the grate and they won't leave. So you just kind of like walk over to them so they try to bomb you and they bomb themselves. Oh, glad that's there. I don't worry about that anymore. But yeah, if it's like a bug that gets stuck back there, or a zinger that swoops down and doesn't do any like grenading, you're just cooked. Not random vanilla. I have a 5% chance for my music to roll vanilla. Yeah, there's a setting on the development version where, there can be checks on the held items. And they are enabled in these settings. They make barrel throwing a very vastly stronger item. Especially in Angry Aztec. Because if you walk into Face's room, all 4 of those faces are a thing. Yeah, 15 is quite a bit to randomly tack onto one item. Especially since otherwise barrel throwing is really only used for like the bosses and faces normally. Like a couple of rogue chunky checks, and then just like a bunch of bosses. Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna do the forest chunky metal because it's hinted, and here I am doing nothing tangentially that could give me a chunky CB. I'm firmly on autopilot. Till the seed gives me a reason to start thinking, I'm not going to think. I am holding forward and waiting for Coconut to Key 7 to get a second path in so I don't have to think. Oh hey, there's a door up here. Hey look, it's still nothing. Yeah, as far as Chunky Metal, I'm betting is one of the Tiny Phase moves. That's really just my only guess. Yeah, we can leave that. Yeah, we can leave that. Alright, either Feather or Mini. The other one is just on a random grape check. You'd think it'd be a 5-door temple, but surprisingly no. That. Come on, man. Tell me again. Please? I'd like to play the game with all the buttons on my controller.
What's the matter, trainer?
I'm getting comboed. The matter is I'm getting comboed. How dare you use that torch cover? Metal I don't need. Blueprint I could need. Don't need that. Yeah, there's still two more fellas actually. That. Well, actually, Grape Shooter to Tiny Face could probably just be pointing at something in here. There we go. There's a single good thought. Keep it up. We'll get there eventually. Jeez, I probably want to go to Galleon or something. It's like a coconut check. That'd be the sensible thing to do. I don't think there was the coconut gun. It was used for the Rambi cages and all the other stuff back in Shapes. I think that was something else. There might have been. Who knows? Besides the boss. Yeah, chunky metal. Which, you know, should be a non-issue considering the bells are set to 20. There we go. Ooh, it's Blast that's here. Okay. It's Blast. But we need that for the Lava Temple, so... Clears. Free Tiny! Oh, okay. PT, JCBs, P7, and surroundings as well. That's just pointing at the tree. Alright, so that one. AT and Galleon Caverns. Alright, what a good actual pack of hints. Tell me everything I want to know. Do I just bail now? I think I do. I think I just bail now. Alright, why did the caverns one first? Yes. Let's do that one first. Any ingredients for our race? Oh, that is true. If only I had read that message before I clicked the leave level button. Would have been the smart thing to actually do. Yeah, the other thing was candy was hinted in Forest, which is weird because there's not another boss in How are these ice traps? A lot, seemingly. They appear to be absolutely everywhere. Galleon CB sent it to 8. Obviously, it's because there's Snides right here. Whose Kong is it anyway? It's Chunky's. Well, very convenient Hunky acquisition in a location I genuinely don't even remember. Where was Hunky? I mean, that would either be charge or punch, which is not great. I hope it's... I mean, it's probably not punch. I see more chunky faces, so it's probably just a Chimpy charge somewhere. But I also haven't seen a lot more key 3 hits, so I don't know what that's all about. My only key 3 hint is the one in Tiny Temple. I don't think I've seen another one. Seven is just in the tree. Don't worry about that. Not taking care of. Yeah, that's just, my big question mark is where the hell Punch went. That's the only issue. Where punch? I think everything else is probably doable. Oh, I have like 5 other half to 8 hits. 5 more Vines. I'm realizing I might have wanted to actually go to factory first. Grab Funky out of whatever boss that's on there. And like... Because there's a Galleon CBs or Galleon shops, and there's only so many chances that could be cranky. I might need to make a return trip, especially since... Well, factory CBs were hinted, but we also have a tiny Wath. So like, you know, could go either way. How much do I care about this lighthouse check now that I'm in here? I mean, I might as well. Right, it's Galleon Caverns that's hinted. You know, it doesn't hurt to get a couple of extra miscellaneous collectibles for whatever random thing might Chaos B-lock me. If I can ever climb this properly. Oh, right, I forgot I got hit by a dry trap. Maybe I should grab a couple of these. Maybe especially this camera film for hopefully to refill off of this ferry. Fingers crossed. He's stupid. He's stupid. Whatever. Here's the shock gear that's here. Actually, while I'm still over here. That's the funky. I bet you this is where actually the thing is. Ding, ding, ding! Should've went factory first. Alright, Galleon Caverns to stuff. Can we just hope it's on an enemy and I don't have to do, like, punch chest stuff? I hope it's just on you.
Okay.
Yep, that's saxophone to stuff. 8 and tiny. Neat, because I don't know why. Where's the thing? Berry. That still counted. Where'd I get the images for GST? From the old Emo Tracker layout. Which was done by Tudos. So they are technically by him. That's already down. That's how open source works, buddy! We love encouraged thievery. Plus, you know, the assets are just ripped from mom anyway. Aside from, like... Aside from the moves. Like, the active moves. Those ones had to be photographed. Snake's Kissing is required, which means I need to trump that trombone. Nice, and Igloo's dead. Let's go to factory. Let's go do the, like, 6th boss of the seed. Like the 12th of the day. Victimized. Just tell me what my strength was. He stole it from him, and he says he stole it from me, and I say he stole it from Tudos, and Tudos stole it from Rare. At this point, you gotta go ask a Rare employee like where he stole the textures from. It goes the whole way down. Actually, hold on. There's any secrets in here, or any enemies in here. We love dry traps. We love dry traps. Yeah, I guess I'm just not getting that, actually. Alright, Funky Kong, I presume. And, like, who have I not fight? Army 1? Who's still left? Oh, Diddy Face. Alright. Where else in the chain was I supposed to go? Where do I still have? The factory tiny metal could probably be it. It's convenient because that's the reason I remember to go down here. Whew. Wow. Am I really grabbing these CBs? Am I this desperate? My actual regret is I didn't just drop down to storage and arcade area for the headphones. That would have been the way smarter idea. Stuff. You know what? No, let's try tag 3 first, then go over. It also means I can tag those, which is objectively correct. so much stuff, and none of it is useful.
Okay.
Peanuts! Hey, would you look at that? The exact move I'm looking for. Right where I said it was going to be. Yeah, I guess it could just be both. We could be idiots and thieves. That might be the play. Alright, here we go for real times. Factory CBs, go get me Funky Kong so I can go buy the thing in Galleon shops. So it can just be like a stand or something lame. Make a return trip to Aztec at some point for Snake's Kissing. I don't know what the O stand for, but like, who cares? I have the trombone. That's the part that matters. I check I actually have a chance to beat the lines. It's kind of non-negotiable if I think the game is trying to spit me out at the start of Helm, which all hints are pointing to yes. I'll get stopped by the snipe to see when to actually deposit those blueprints. I think the hint's just referring to a railroad coin, because why wouldn't it? But there's also Top of Crime Arena, which I can go get right now, actually. That is another option. Surprisingly, that's not the factory CB's hint. Which means it was the Peanuts hint before that was technically the thing that was gonna actually got path hinted. Even though, like, what else are you gonna use it for? It's for that purpose, so you can buy the thing in Galleon shops. Do I have any other reason to be down here? Yes, I do. It's called there's an instrument here, or a pair of headphones here. And oh my god, sick and tired of not having any instrument capacity because of a dry trap from 20 minutes ago. Alright, give me the thing. Get it over with. Yeah, search for any railroad coin. Probably don't have to go in much further. Or any further, really. Back to Key 8 being at the end of Helm for sure, so it's probably just bongos or something else. Which means... who's in Helm? Diddy, Lanky, Tiny. Which means it's Rocket. Rocket is the thing in DK's room. Cool. Alright. Alright, that's hinted for there. Let's go back to Galleon and go buy that thing off the shop. Probably at this point, bongos. That could be stand. Rocket I have, did I see it? Rocket I meant Gazump. It's the guitar I don't have. That's the thing I think is a DK Sound Room. Yeah, that is the thing I mean to say, but I just did it. I'm an idiot and a thief. As per says the sacred texts. There's a PTT here? Where's that hinted? Did I skip a thing? I haven't done a Mad Jack skip. Well, that's... No, we can worry about that later. Where was I going? Castle. I wanted to go grab Key 7 out of the tree. Yeah, we are approaching the 8-hour mark. And thankfully also rapidly the end of the seed, because I think, by and large, the seed might be solving itself from here on out. The only question mark is how the hell do I do Free Tiny? If it is referring to Chimpy Charge, like I think it is. Because I do not have that move, and I have not seen a potion anywhere else. I kind of just have to rely on, like, one of the other wallets to bail me out on that. It's probably the top of Creme Arena, actually. No, because Monkey Port is strictly to 8. So it'll only be for another Key 8 thing. Not 3. Do I not have any other Key 3 pats? Okay, so it's... What's the Tiny Temple thing? Okay, so so I think what it is Key 3 is just vibing. It's just chilling there in Tiny Temple. And then Free Tiny is just something actually for 8. Otherwise the paths don't make much sense. That is probably what the seed is doing. Oh, don't do this now. Oh, is there... What do you mean there's a fucking sniper in here? It's here? Alright, no, I'm just way off. Alright. Damn, do I actually have to pay attention a little bit? Just a wee smidge. Where's the surroundings of 7? Those 10 to put them into helmet. Probably just do a couple walks then. We can do top of Creme. Anything else in surroundings I haven't done? Aside from Greenhouse and Shed. You know, top of the area. You know, let's go with that. Let's go with the rocket at the top of the level. Let's do that. That's a surroundings check. That seems reasonable.
Welcome to bonus
I don't
stage.
think that's what this is referring to. I'm picking it up regardless. One thing is I just don't have a pearl yet. So then it'd be pointing to trash can, but there's no 7 tiny phase out of either Grave Shooter or Jade CBs. I don't know what that's about. And obviously that's not what the path that's referring to. You know this. I know this. We're grabbing it for the sake of grabbing it. I was really assured it was going to be on the Trika splat. This balloon sucks. This balloon sucks. and it's actually not worth it anymore. Is it called D? Yeah, hold on, what? Sorry, was there a track that was just called D? When you got on the rocket? Yeah, that's something about that is getting formatted wrong. Because it should be game up top and then name of track. But as you can tell, or name on bottom, the big one. But in this case, Rocket Barrel Boost is the actual track name that is in seemingly the wrong spot. Or I don't know, maybe it's formatted weirdly. I don't think it's doing that for any of the other vanilla tracks. It might just be something about that one specifically that's weirdly plugged. Let's do Java Crab. We start some multi-track drifting. That would be it. That would make more sense. Okay. Alright, what is this arena? Oh, is this stand? Oh, don't let this be stand. That'd be boring. I was really hoping to be something else I'd skipped. Like some idea of where the hell P7 went. Actually require me to read my hits, like, god damn it. So I was gonna go there anyway. It's Aztec 5. Alright, hopefully we get all the stuff we need out of this one set. Oh, think about that. Alright, so free Tiny, I'm convinced is a thing for Path to Key 8. And Key 3 is just chilling in there, so, considering I'm missing the item, we're doing this first. Yeah, I think that, yeah, obviously not. Let's grab the thing that's on Snake's Kissing. Yeah, I think it's Chimpy Charge. And then from there, what do I do? What I do is I need to get my shit together. I need to figure out where the hell 7 is. Probably just means I need to do another pass at my hints. I probably just have to do another pass at my hints to actually be like, oh, I just missed another thing that was the 7 that I had solved or whatever. Or it's on some random Sphere Zero medal. Right, Chimpy Charge makes the most sense. Wouldn't be too shocked if it was Bongos. Like, that's on Chimpy Charge because I think the free tiny item is hello, sprint minigame. I think Free Tiny is where Bongos is. I have not done this in ages. I've not thought about the order of this. When I have, it probably wasn't 8 hours into a stream.
Well done.
Alright. Charge? Ah, fine. God, that was still missing. Oh, it's update. Yeah, it's that one. That's the one that's actually entered. Well, piss. That's 2 melons. Tiny temple just to go figure that out. And then it probably just means Chimpy charges just somewhere in the ether. Which isn't good. Is there anything worth it? Item now is from the river. I don't have triangle. Or bongos. Yeah, this is why I didn't think Keith was the free tiny item. It makes sense. So there's just something on free tiny I gotta solve. Probably something to do with the PTT I haven't figured out. Yeah, it's probably something with the PTT I haven't figured out. I don't want to solve this. I skipped strong? I don't think so. Where are you? I'll take a blue slam. Hey, where's the other one, for that matter? I didn't read that hint. I wish I hadn't read that rest of it. Going to be honest. Fine, it's kind of for... Alright, let's just do some more Jape CBs until I find the thing for Tiny Phase. That hasn't been solved yet. And I really should. Or no, maybe it is Rabbit Rice. Yeah, that's the issue. Just didn't do that. I was a lot of scouring in Jape's Caves in mind, so maybe I should have been here way sooner. There could actually be something of value on these last couple enemies. Because I did not have an instrument at the time, so I couldn't check it, and I definitely didn't have anything else to get up here to do it. Which is to say Diddy Kong. Having the slam is probably the most important part for getting through there. Rainbow Coin, I don't care for. Ice Trap, I don't care for. Regular GB, I still don't care for. Anything? Metal. I mean, I didn't want to play it either, Chief, so thanks for letting me skip the trouble. Alright, the boss was nothing, I remember this. It's a force of habit. I don't know if I've seen both fairies, so I kinda can't ignore these. Not there. Nope. Okay. Grape shooter. And Jape CDs. And something else interesting, please. So it needs it's Diddy and Tiny and Chunky. Okay, we have a few people who have done their stuff. Well, because I haven't come back here in 2 hours. There. Come on. Something. Give me something interesting. Please. I should do something with that PTT. I haven't figured out. It'll come up eventually. Did I already get a potion in case and mine somewhere? Was that Coconut Gun? Hold on. Didn't I write that down? No, that was by Linky Slope. Oh, there was diving. Oh, that scouring's been solved already for ages. Whoops. Oh, I'll save myself that trip into there. Well, that will save me. That's still locked. It's Chunkies or Diddies. No, that was already solved. I think, yeah. Where is it? Scourings don't solve themselves. If you're trying to be like, hey streamer, maybe you should check the thing that dibs. Scourings don't do that. They are the exception. Alright. Mini Monkey. Oh, this was Coconut. Oh shit, maybe I should have done this earlier. That's mean. That is so mean. Alright. So, it is Mini Monkey. Out of there. Now there is just some grape shooter on the path to Tiny Face I'm choosing not to solve. It's probably just a Galleon. The answer is probably just go to Galleon and do stuff. I've done nothing of significance in that level. I want to actually grab Featherbow out of that. I just need to find Punch somewhere, which is somewhere locked behind. Actually, you know what I should just do? Oh, hello. Did I not check you? Whoops. You're also not where Snide is. See if I can't pull this, this last slam out of Snide's. I know you're up here. Why? It's a rainbow coin, obviously. Oh, don't do this. Don't make me grind for 30 fucking blueprints at this point. Okay, thank God. Please just be here. Don't be some other unhindered thing or I'm gonna be mad. Thank you. Alright, we can do that. Do more stuff in Castle. I don't think it matters though. I think I'm just looking for a coconut check that gets me Punch. I think that's my problem. Of course I have it. What's a coconut check that I have not felt like doing? Is there anything in Galleon? Does coconut block something in Galleon? I don't know, I have not been to shipyards. I don't know, maybe it blocks that side of the level. Check of Legends? No. Because... wherever Feather is, it's blocked, or it's path to, I think, specifically Tiny Face. Because I'm choosing to believe so. Maybe I should just go to Power Hut. Maybe that's my problem. Power Hut's a solid idea. That's a coconut gun check. That's an excuse to not be in Gloomy Galleon. I like the sound of that. Sounds pretty good. Oh, it is peanuts. How many peanuts is to 8? Alright, this doesn't tell me anything. I'm gonna check where Candy is, actually. Like, we did kind of leave Candy just kind of, like, do nothing. Right? We don't know where she is because she's not on the forest boss. We've done that one already. So she's just somewhere else in, back forest. And I'm led to believe that she might be on Rambrace. Did I just not... Did she do dry land? I didn't check her? Nice. Did I have any strong feelings about anywhere in Galleon? Or did I just come here thinking I was gonna check Candy and then leave? No, but I think I now know where Featherbow is. I think it's an anthill. I can solve that finally. Which means I shouldn't need to check this. Which would mean Mini Monkey would be dead by that point, because Mini Monkey's only thing's to Tiny Phase, and I... Just do that. I need to think of a coconut gun check. So it can lead to punch. Or just anything that gives me Chimpy Charge. I think that's my biggest issue, is that there's just a Chimpy Charge that's not hinted, and I'm being so lazy and I'm just not getting it. I'm just being completely negligent. Speaking of negligent, guess he went all the way up there and didn't take Warp 4. Easiest guess of your goddamn life who didn't do it. Alright, so I can solve this. Where's punch, dude? What's a thing requires coconut gun that I'm forgetting about? Go through the ranks. We've looked at the Japes cages. I'm pretty sure they ain't those. Nice. I should have peeked this the first time, but I think this is Candy. And if it is, it means she's dead. Well, it isn't. She's alive. I have no idea where Candy is. I have absolutely zero idea where Candy is. I'm choosing to hope that it doesn't matter. I'm hoping the race would cancel when I jumped over the wrong thing. Oh. And it does that. Womp womp. Yeah, I tried to get that to work before. And it doesn't because the rabbit moves too fast. Because someone was too shit at doing sprintless and now they had to change it. Alright, one of you are Featherbow, I presume. Oh, hi, Candy! Well, she's back here, and because Grape has only ended to Lanky phase, Candy's dead. So, perfect. I don't worry about that shop I skipped at all. Alright, that just leads to the question of what is the coconut gun thing I forgot about? Alright, let's go down the list. Nothing in Forest. Galleon doesn't have anything, there's no coconut crates there. Caves has the Igloo. Aztec has the 5-door, which we already did because we had it so incredibly early. Factory, Power Hut would be the next best idea. And then that would lead into everything in Prod, pretty much. Because I think Prod is turned off, so Grab would turn it back on. And if it's Blue Slam, the slams are either boring, and therefore neither would be path hinted, and it could just be somewhere up top. So I think Prod is turned off. No, back for you later. Oh, it isn't turned off, and Power Hut doesn't have anything. Oh, yeah. What's this stupid thing? Alright, let's actually go read these hints properly. Anything else to 7 I'm not thinking of? Stormy Tunnels, that's the coconut gun. We know this. And then surroundings. We've done the tree, which is the only other thing that we coconut gun locked in surroundings, so it means we would be finding Punch. Which... did I get anything off an Aztec medal? Trombone. Okay, so that scouring is also done. Alright. So, what am I forgetting? Red Slammer Castle 2? Yeah, but then I think so because the Galleon CV sends is referring to Snide, and Snide had one of the GBs, that path hint would have also been to Key 7. So I don't think it's a Red Slam situation. Or like Greenhouse or anything. You know what I probably should solve though? PTT! Why are you here? Are you just for a helm minigame? Going to have to hope you are. They don't exactly have a lot of checks for you to solve either. So are you here? On a PTT check, either or slammed. Oh man, something to work with. Oh, it's just some random. I'm probably just missing some random Sphere Zero medal. Even though they're at 20, I'm just continuing to not give a shit. My brain has not been functioning for 2 hours. I just like some of my junk melons are red. Every time I see something that's like panning towards the color red, I'm like, oh, finally, do I find my own Chimpy charge? No. Get junked, idiot. This one's not done yet. Chinese, I think? That one's something else. Perfect. Alright. You want to think for a little bit and solve PTT Realsies this time, stupid? Would you like to... And I would solve the thing for bongos. That's one issue. The other thing is the Primate Punch. Galleon Lobby is Mini Monkey locked. Mini Monkey is strictly to Tiny Phase. And I don't think we have any either ors laying around and about. Obviously with bosses I haven't killed, that could just be like a random bad check. I don't think so. I don't think it's Mazo because of the little red slam thing we said. I think the PTT might be at 2%. Hold on, I need to close a window. It's getting fucking cold in here. Alright, the red slam thing makes me think it's not PTT. Well, that would be PTT to 7. 7 it can't be on a red slam. This is where negative 30. Currently, let's see. Currently is negative 13, feels like negative 18. So, you know, could be Golder. But, you know, windows open because it was sunny this morning. Therefore, I woke up and it was 25 degrees in the apartment. Just fuck my life. Temperature control is a myth. I did peek you at some point, right? Not just this guy. Yeah. Did look at that. Where am I? Alright, let's go check Mazo. Mazo, I think, could make sense for that. I mean, the minecart room? Maybe. I don't know why, but I was not thinking about Crypt at all. Crypt is actually probably the correct answer. Actually, I suddenly don't think it's this. Because I think, PTT, or not PTT, Feather is only to Tiny Phase. Yeah, that's not right. He gave her Jape switches? It was, yes. And as far as I'm aware, I did not see any of those. Yeah, Chasm was hinted last seed. And I think this seed I have at least looked at it. Choosing to believe so. You know, it's hard to trust my eyes after 8 hours, but, you know. What the fuck? Whose fault is this? Guess. Guess. Guess who put those fucking CBs there? No, it's not the enemy. Could actually just be Crypt. I don't remember. I don't think grab is specifically path hinted one way or the other. Hell, I don't even know if it's fucking Wath hinted. I just assumed because it was this like the start of Helm stuff, but I'm starting to think that it's not a start of Helm thing. I think I just got like a stupid long chain. That should be charge of all fucking things. A, thank you, that's not correct. B, what do you mean 304? What do you mean there's still so much? Alright, well, there goes that theory. I don't know, maybe I did just forget to check one of the Rambi cages and it's just been sitting there the whole time. And then, you know, whoopsie pupsie. Yeah, it's a Geldin Band-Aid. Just check this piece from the area. Pineapple's a free item. Oh, that's not helping. Alright. I'm gonna go triple check James. I very suddenly don't trust my eyes. I think I might have just forgot to look at one of the James cages. Probably Tiny's, because it's the one I always skip. Like he's also a pretty fair contender for the Who Did I Not Look At award. Metal. What else? No, I've done everyone's against. Melon. Oh. Don't be on him. Thank fuck. Not doing free Diddy. I mean, it is a coconut check. Reward is though. Oh, hello, Hintor. I didn't see you. Why didn't I take the 3 warp? Did I tag it on this side? I did. Why didn't I use it? Nope. Not that. No, it's all melons all the time. Alright, what other coconut stuff can I do? I did quick NK, not quick NK of the splat thing at the start way earlier. These coconut stuff. Factory, down power heads, not that. No, we're coconut checks up there. Caves has the cabin, but I don't have the dongles for that because it's locked by the chippy charge we can't find. This is all the while that it's just like, oh, where's chippy charge? Like I think that's the biggest issue is the chippy charge is just in the ether. Pan is somewhere I should have just stumbled onto, but didn't. Cram Cage, I'm 99% sure I did that this seed, but it's been 8 hours. Maybe I didn't. Nope. Alright. Let's go down the other list. Where are there bonus barrels in this game? For DK? You know what? Quicksand Cave Part 2. Did I ever slam that switch? Oh, I'm specifically for DK. I'm asking so I can try to find a coconut gun use. The PTT, I think, is very likely just in Helm, because there's a tiny in Helm room. I think I'm getting 2%ed up there. I think I'm specifically eating Batty Barrel Bandited on Quicksand Cave again. Alright, did I do this properly? Okay, yes. No more potion on Aztec medals. And look, I didn't do it properly. Do I just go in? Everyone else has 5 doors. I'm just gonna clear them out. Well, except for Tiny's. Tiny's has nothing of use in it. Except for Lanky's. Yeah, Lanky's and Tiny's we don't, but Lanky's already done. DK's already done. So Diddy can point to anything. Let's go. Solve at the 7 later. Or maybe we don't. Maybe we can't. Who knows? LDK room enemy has guitar to zomp, and I know this. How do I get to there? Alright, pineapple. Chilling, he just knocks me off for no reason. Through a wall. Doesn't even know I'm coming. Why do I keep picking this up? I know there's nothing on this. So weird. No, there's nothing on Aztec Metal. Stop picking up the CBs. Yeah, it's the Australia trap. That is what it's called. Okay. Where do I still want to go? Side bed. I would like to go to bed. Sounds nice. Marathon was technically on the path to everything. Hello? What is that? This is where punches? Alright. I'm not processing that. I don't know how that works out correctly. I think it's better off if I don't try. What is this room? No, I can't. I still need to find... Oh, I can't. I still need to find Chippy Charge. Chippy Charge is just somewhere. And at this point, it's probably in this room too. Where was Vines? In Snake's Kissing. Which is not a coconut gun thing. And then PTT is in it for a separate reason, and Helm for fuck who knows. Twirl to get here? Definitely not. I don't think either of those would lock the other. Because Twirl was just on a galleon shop. Alright, we have Punch. We have something to do. Mine's just on Snake's Kissing, block behind, stand at the top of Crab. Mort blocks a bunch of stuff, and I've had nothing to do. Twirl and Vines are on completely separate trajectories. They have nothing to do with each other. Both of them are available at around this time. And even if we did want to say Twirl or Vines to get here specifically, then they would be, either of them would be path to 7, which they are not. The damage? Just following Coconut Gun, trying to find Punch, and then I just found Punch on a pineapple check, which is not what is hinted. So I'm just really fucking confused. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Charge needed 4, Bongos is on Free Tiny. Which is kind of unavoidable. Considering I need it as a waft in Helm. Yeah, there's the key 7. Alright, so I don't know what happened there. I have no idea why that Coconut Path Hinge is leading to a starting move Pineapple. I have genuinely no clue what happened. Is it just like Coconut Gun technically locks both? No, because Gone is on DK Half Metal and Isles. I can get that by sneezing. So it's not like it's locking Triangle in any significant way. I don't know what's going on. Is logic for Aztec? No, because then either of those would have been path to 7. The vines is so I can get across this. Into Helm. Barrels is on some random schmuck somewhere. Where was Barrels? Lower cave enemy stair right. Yeah, like next to Crypt, but not in it. Yeah, it's not even Start of Helm. I just got the world's longest path. Aztec Diddy. Yeah, I noticed! I wanted to see what this guy was. 'Cause this is the motherfucker that has my guitar, right? It is just this schmuck. Cool, glad I can confirm things I already know. Yeah, Diddy's on first, so I can't do the other two morons' rooms. Who's the other moron that's not part of this? Chunky, where's Triangle? Enemy and Forest? Dude, where have I just... It's probably in the fucking back mill or some shit. Who's the last one? No, that is all one week. Alright. I just need to find Charge. Where is it? Oh. Punch could technically still be to 8, so it could be on just a random punch check somewhere. Which I don't want to look for all this. Like, dog, I'm bored! Hinton is not set up to find the thing I'm looking for. Not even remotely. It is specifically for being Hintonatoring. Other Hintonating is not supported out of the box. I don't want to do any of these. Please. Thank you. Is there anything I can rule out? No, because everything is the path to 8. It's just, there's just a gap in the hints. It's like, go find Chippy Charge on some Sphere Zero. I don't want to. I want to eat dinner. I want to go to bed. Mini Monkey is 100% dead, so at the very least I don't have to follow anything out of that. Mini Monkey, Feather... That's it. Those are the only 2 items I can definitively kill off. Like, cool. Thanks. only dead regions are castle rooms and igloo area. Good, because I didn't want to do the igloos anyway. None of that is even remotely strongly hinted. Well, rooms I kind of figured out for 7, but nice to know that Red Slime is in fact pretty dead. Right, please tell me I'd hit this one warp. Thank you. Right, I didn't have an instrument last time, so I can kill this Claptrap. This is a junk item, right? Yeah, it has to. At best, it could have been sniper spell, but I think we've ruled every sniper check at this point. Please. I'm gonna choose to believe it's that mountain that just spawned behind me. Anyone's 5 ships I can kill out? No. Tiny, which I already did, but I don't think that counts. Lankies could have something. Diving attacking on the path? No, diving is just a spear zero with James. Ah! Did I do free the seal? No, I didn't, because why would I? Gold Tower and the other one. I'm just over this scene, dude. Like, it's connect the dots. I loaded the store, how could I? There we go. Open, you stupid door. It's connect the dots for key 8, and then there's just one part that's missing. It's not like I can use any negative information for anything. It's the only deeply hinted thing in the entire seed. Everything else is very lightly hinted, and I can't, like, negative off of any path hints anywhere. Like, I have nothing to work off of. I didn't even open up Lankies. literally standing on the pad. Found both coins? Oh yeah, both coins have been found. And the bean. Don't you goddamn worry about that. We have our path-hinted beans and coins. But we can't find a single chippy charge. Because it is just somewhere silly. I'm doing it again. Melon. Banana. None of those. Is he a seed? Yeah, it is. It is, in fact, Ringtail Seed. He's the one who made this incredibly asymmetrical logic of everything is on a flat sphere, 0 metal, or drop sanity, except for, like, one item. He doesn't know what the ending result is, but he made the setting string. Fairy. Nothing. Have I really not found 5 more chunky CBs? Just to finish that off. Might as well do Cannon Room, actually. That sounds like a spot that would have chunky CBs. That's where Chunky goes. Arr. Finish this medal, do this cannon game. Do I want to do Free the Seal? No. But do I want to come back to this level a 9th time? Also no. So I should probably do it. Don't take the 5 orbs, I don't care. After this, I think Gallant is handled. I think I can actually, like, confidently say I don't have to do anything more with Gallant. I think that is correct, that I'm done after this. Magical Pixie Fairy. Don't need it. Alright, we're gonna say that's done. I have done very little in caves. To the point where I'm kind of worried about how little I've done in caves. Let's ignore the Isles Ditty medal I haven't collected. It's better for all of us we do. Not enough. There's enough for maybe half. Alright, what have I not done in and around this little neighborhood? Can I kill Gorilla yet? No. There. Let's do this. Thing is, I think it was the last seed I did this. I don't think it was this one. Otherwise, I'm doing it anyway. Tiny cabin. I guess I can do. Need ow. Ouch. And the igloo area is dead. I really doesn't worry about the main caves area. Nope. Is there anything else in main area, actually? Is it a nice tomato? As I looked at it, I checked Beetle Race. Mini Monkey checks are dead. Oh yeah, there's good boulders I could be doing. Both big and small. I probably haven't walked down here and done this a bunch until recently. In case it's on like an indoor. Nope, not that one. The blast course, I don't think I did the seed. Might as well. Nope. See, I think after this... No thing. I mean... Snide has had nothing but GBs on the remaining. I don't know. I've kind of convinced myself he has nothing still, but I don't know for a fact. I don't know what the limit is. Not to 16. Okay. So if it's 16, I've definitely done 16 by now. So I think it has... I think it is stopped. I mean, there's nothing else on Snide, because I think I've definitely turned in 16 by this point. At the very least 15, because I think my helm timer was 25 minutes. Alright, caves. Done. Or I just forget this guy again. Not what it is. I mean, I did, but like, nothing important on him. Yeah, I do appreciate the changing of the settings, so it's not 30 blueprints night, and I just want my brain to fall out of my skull. I'm gonna say Bongos was in helm. My eyeballs. Because I went up there and saw the potion myself. We're not Bongos in hell. Bongos is on... sorry, I'm getting my things mixed up. Bongos is not in hell. Bongos was on... What's it called? Free Tiny. Gazump is in Helm blocked by Bongos, which is the last instrument I need for Helm. Alright, I need this champion charge to do free Tiny item. So I can go get Bongos, so I can go get... That's a chibi. So I can go get Gazump, so I can finish. I think I also already did check the barrels at the front for this. Who knows? Oh, have I not climbed Giant Mushroom this seed? This is a solid contender. It could be in there if I haven't done that. That sounds like something I would put off, probably because I have Rocket and just turbo it up to the top. That feels like something that would happen. Good morning, the stream. Yep, very tragically, it's still going. There's a mild hope there might be the end of the seed soon, because I've come to the realization that I never did the inner mushroom. And there are really just the mushroom in general. And there's quite a lot of fellas in here. I was trying to figure out what enemies I hadn't done for the triangle that we saw hinted in Hell. And it kinda has to all be in here. Yet. Womp womp. I just didn't want to climb Mushroom. Alright, at least it's not hinted behind, it's not like locked behind anything. It is in fact just Sphere Zero on an enemy. Like, drop sanity always slops all over the place. Which really, I should know better by this point to just full clear all my forest enemies, but like, oh my god. Oh my god, I don't want to. I'm bored. I'm doing drop sanity. I'm gonna lose it! Out of my way, Melon. I need that yellow vial. Treasure Trove Cove. Where's the one who is a yellow? Here he is, buddy. I have not played Kazooie in ages. I do not know where this fella you were referring to is. Very tragically. I doth not know where he is. Oh, right. Hey, Gazelle, get me out of the seed, brother. Where would be a thing like it's like just often missing in Treasure Trove? What if it's spring? I don't know, man. Alright, if it's spring Wathented, and then it's like, what do I do? What fucking thing did I not do? I'm pretty sure I did Block Tower this seed. There's not enough fairies to matter for Darkroom. The one on the tree in the lighthouse? Ah. See, that might be one of the common pitfall. Oh. I'm assuming by fella you mean Jinjo. Is that the thing you were looking for? I don't know how many. I have 2 Helm Rooms!
Welcome to bonus stage.
My face is, oh, it's tiny. Oh my god, it's tiny, chunky. I don't wanna. Yeah, the lighthouse in Treasure Trove Cove. It's like all the way at the top. It's a lighthouse on the top of the hill. Yeah, in Kazooie, not Tooie. Also, I did not look at who was next. It was like he's.
Welcome to bonus stage. Well done!
The solution to not having to name all of them is to quite simply don't add them. There's a very easy solution to not having to bother with naming them, is to just don't add them as checks. There's a very simple PTT key, by the way. Very simple solution. And it requires the least amount of effort. Simply don't do it. You don't need 1,200 Sphere Zero checks in your video game. Crazy, I know. Let so many people down? Let them suffer. Save them from their own good. More Archipelago devs need to tell their players fucking no.
Welcome to bonus.
Get help. You don't need more checks. More good? No, 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 no. Plus BK? Yeah, but you're just moving the BK to someone else, right? Because the items that would go into their game are now being put into your 1,200 fucking checks. It's not so much that it is less BK, because, oh, you still have stuff to do. It's like your progress still isn't there, right? It's more busy work. It is less literally standing around doing nothing, even though your progression probably still isn't in the random red notes, right? Even if it is balanced properly, right? And I'd rather have no checks rather than doing busy work around doing notes inside Clinker's Cavern. Because at least then I can just go, like, take a shit or something. Right? Yeah, and it flattens the logic. It's not, it makes it so much less interesting to make everything super low requirement. It flattens the logic, and it's like, what is there to stimulate my brain? Yeah, play more, but you're doing more of the same because you gotta go to, like, each corner to grab, like, each and every one of the random little pickups. right? It's why, like, during these Drop Sandy scenes, you find me very rarely doing actual checks half the time, and if I'm playing properly, I'm just walking to an enemy and waiting for its death animation to play, so I can pick up the item. And I was so desperate to not do that, it's why I didn't find Chimpy Charge climbing the mushroom, because oh my god, I don't want to kill more enemies for items. Ah! It is truly fascinating, right? That I used Drop Sandy in my personal preset for so long, and then I spent 3 months away in Udom, and then came back radicalized against Drop Sanity and Sphere Zero bullshit. It's actually crazy. The key is to play a much tighter check count for a rando, which is crazy, because Udom is a game that has 2 different fucking games in it. Right? And yet it still feels more interestingly balanced and has less Sphere Zeros than just throwing like a nest or Drop Sanity. Hyrule University. They'll come back woke and anti-drop sanity. Bundle notes so the chat isn't flooded with receive one notes. You think there's a quality of life with the number go up game? You're crazy. You're actually crazy you think they're gonna do that. They're going to give you 1,200 fucking chat notifications for 1,200 singular notes. You're fucking crazy. You will like your 900 progression items. You will like the absolute destruction of your Way of the Horde hints. And you're gonna fucking like it because the number goes up. And more check good. This is the most emotion I've probably felt in 3 hours. It's me just shitting on bad nest sanity and stuff. I feel like I'm awake for the first time out of just raw fucking anger. Oh. Saturday is gonna be a good time. I'm actually home for once. Great. There's an RB1 in here? Oh, there was an RB1 in here. What? Do I think I have a tiny, or did I have a lanky face, but don't actually? Yeah, stream on Saturdays? I know, right? Weird. That's not supposed to happen at all. I'm supposed to be busy. Having a social life or some shit. Oh, I punched so early. I punched so early. Chunky punching early. Choking the sub 3.
What's the matter, trainer?
The matter is that it's been 9.5 hours and my brain has been turned off for at least the past 2.5. Only awoken so I can shit on Dewey AP logic. Maybe I should do that. Don't worry about it. You'll see. You'll all see. They'll all see. Oh yeah, Zenpok's working on getting 2E standalones fill working. It's chugging along. He's doing good work for a one-man project. He'll get there. I think the fixed fill is mostly working, but not like completely working. Alright, I think there's like a minor bug or two, but you know, hopefully it doesn't just spin everything in Isle of Eggs.
Don't cry, little BT player. Uncle Gogo's got enough checks for you to last your entire life. Gogo, bring me more unneeded checks. The guy's hungry.
Thank you, Ubed, for the 5 bits. Make me feel absolutely crushes it in speed and makes me feel like you're leaving something. Yeah, that's the crazy thing. Like, how does AP actually fill so quickly? Right? There's so many randos out there, standalone or otherwise. And AP, in terms of speed, just demolishes it. Right? You can spin up like 10 game multi-worlds in about 30 seconds, and then like you're still waiting for Donk to gen for another like 30 more seconds. Like even like I don't even know if it's dev timing. I think even like the classic Zooters still take a hot minute to gen. I don't know, maybe it's like path I don't even think it would be like path calculations or causing the thing, because it's still taking a while with like normal path hints and like no log generator or something. I don't know. Lambdas are really inefficient. I mean, isn't AP built on lambdas too? Or am I misremembering my own code? Yeah, turn some into methods. Yeah, no. I don't think any comfortably devour the Donk code and be like, yeah, this is. I don't think there's enough memory. I don't think you have enough memory in your system to handle it. There's too many things. Where is that? What do I have written in my code? STP world location rules. I thought it was lambdas. Yeah, it's a lambda state. It's still lambda states in AP. Oh, bleh. Yeah, I have lambda state. State has item and other thing. Oh, no. Everyone's talking about, oh, lambdas are so inefficient. And lambda in chat comes back like, oh, wait, hold on. What did he say fuck me for? He probably got up and grabbed like a coffee, sat back down, and found out he's getting roasted. I don't know how it's so much faster. It's insane. It's an incredibly fast fill, and then they decide to fill with 12,000 sphere zeros. They don't even use it. Crazy. Yeah, it kind of has to be the greatest goddamn fill algorithm on the planet, considering it's you can arbitrarily put random shit in games into the fill, and it just works. It's no longer available on PS3 after March 2nd, 2026. What did... Hey, I'm surprised that's was even still being supported, considering the PS3 came out a period of time ago that I'm not gonna say out loud because Chad has told me to stop making them feel old. Yeah, that one. That year. Don't think about that one too much. Ugh. Alright. Hang over, watch it. I'm at my brain power's end, and I am... Is it retro yet? I've been saying it's been retro. PS3 is retro for a while, right? All I'm saying is that the time between Wii VC releasing and, like, Super Mario World, that would be a retro period. That same period of time is between, like, current moment and, like, the PS3 Wii generation. Right? It is a retro console. Alright? Little Big Planet is a retro game. I don't make the rules. That's just how it is. Your PS2 become retro? Was 01? Was PS2 01 or 2000? They can't emulate it well? I mean, it's been getting better. PS3 emulation has been getting progressively better and better because people are actually throwing their heart into it. Because it's an actual retro console now and not a modern console. Yeah, late 2000. So if we take that, like, 15, 16 year period, yeah, PS2 has been retro probably since around the time the PS4 came out. I reckon. Not even just as, like, a 2 console generation rule, but just, like, the 15-ish year rule, probably. Yeah, I think 15 to 20 is around the period where you can consider it. But that's we'll mainly just be using the benchmark of that the example of Wii to, like, Super Nintendo games, like that period, right? It was called a retro game when they released on Wii Virtual Console on the Wii Shop channel, and it was about 15-ish years between release and re-release. Therefore, that's how it is. That's just how it do. Persona 5 PS3 emulated 60 FPS is fire. I imagine that was probably quite neat. Unfortunately, Persona 5 is also just on PC. You could probably just do that at 60 instead. Ugh. Anyway, I think I'll watch it. Next stream Wednesday, we'll do more Mario Sunshine Plus. That's really what it is. And I fear that I might have hit the wall on new content. I might be just stuck doing normal Sunshine from there on. Which, I don't know. We'll see how fast that goes. And then Saturday, I will actually be around for once. We'll figure out what I'm playing first when we get there. I genuinely don't know. Who knows? And then Monday, we'll be back to this. Right. So, post-game? Oh, Christ alive, brother. Alright, who is live at this hour? Evan's doing TP rando. Good. Just a nice click the button, raid the funny man. He's holding a red rupee. Just like the Twilight Princess Mamba used to make. He's stopped, he's holding a red rupee, he's sliding at a snail's pace towards a wall. It's beautiful. Never change.